Okay, boys, what is up? We got the face cam in the bottom left corner. It's gonna be lit. This chair's a little too tall, though, so I've got to push this camera. Whatever. Alright, I don't really feel like ducking every time, but I don't know. I want to go to the old Creator Studio, please. This one sucks. Creator Studio Classic. Hard to use, and I don't really have time to tell you why. Because it's too damn hard to use. That's why I want to go back. Because what I don't remember when I used to stream on YouTube, I used to be able to just change the thumbnail at will, and it's not letting me do so, which is kind of pissing me off. No. Okay, I haven't done this in a while, clearly. Edit. 8 people in here, ready to go. Hope y'all ready to see crazy off-season. Where the hell are the thumbnail options? Wow, this is really terrible. YouTube has really gotten lazy. How can I not change the thumbnail? This is ridiculous. Edit. Wow, this is terrible. Live dashboard, is that gonna help me? I don't know what's helping. Nothing's really helping at the moment. Nothing's really doing it for me. Great, YouTube, you're doing a great job. I love all the changes you've made. Yeah, that's not what I want either. I don't know. It's like disappeared now from where it used to be. So I'm totally confused. Come here. That's not where it was either. Alright, I just changed it on the main thingy. How are we offline? Streamed live 2 minutes ago. Really? No, this says live now. Okay. There. Ooh, V-Dub in the house. Let's go with the $5. Woo! Dubman in the house. Let's go. Nice. What's up, Roberto? What's up, Walty? What's up, Father Kaz? What's up, V-Dub? Can't wait to see that Force Win predictions video you're going to have going on. What's up, Ethan? My boy. What is up, Colin? What's up, Steeler? What's up, CK? What's up, EJ? And what's up, Braid Deer? I know you're playing Octi, and I don't really know who to root for there, because I'm going to play probably one of you if in the future. Okay, anyway. I might have to move where my camera's at, but we'll just do what we got to do for now. We're going to go over really quickly some stuff that went on this season. Again, hype up V-Dub for that $5 dono. Octi's my man, but I got to root for Brader because he's a patron. Oh, shit. Alright, so if you guys are new, please go ahead and smash that like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Alright, so let's go over real quick recapping the season for maybe some of those who might be new. The Browns went 11-5, Steelers 7-8-1, Bengals 5-9-2. Super interesting there. The Ravens at 4-11-1. In the AFC South, the Colts win it at 9-7. Of course, they have Andrew Luck still in this franchise. Jaguars go 8-8. Titans go 7-9. Sorry, Kaz. They lost their last 3. They weren't able to get it done. And then we have the Texans at 4-12. In the AFC East, it's the Patriots at 9-7, winning the division. The Bills go 7-9, Jets go 6-9-1, and the Dolphins go 5-10-1. In the AFC West, the Chargers win it at 12-4, Chiefs go 10-6, Raiders go 7-8-1, and the Broncos go 7-9. Packers win the NFC North at 10-6. Bears miss the playoffs at 10-6. Vikings go 8-8. Lions go 5-11. In the NFC South, it is the Saints at 10-6. The Falcons at 10-6 make the playoffs. Panthers go 8-8 and miss. And the Buccaneers go 3-13. In our division, the Eagles go 12-4. We go 10-6. Cowboys 7-9, and the Giants 5-10-1. So, interesting there. What is interesting there is we scored 459 points this season. It's a lot of points for us to be able to score. Rams go 15-1. Niners and Seahawks both go 8-8, and the Cardinals go 5-11. Yo, what is up, Regier? What's going on, buddy? All right, so that was how the records went. So, what does that mean for how the playoffs turned out? Well, in case you guys missed it, the wild card, Patriots over the Jaguars by a touchdown. It was the Falcons on the road taking down Green Bay 35-21. Colts get the win at home over Kansas City 35-21. And the Saints were able to edge us 20-17, and as you can see, I only played it once. I did not cheat. All right, in the divisional round, it was the Colts going on the road to LA and defeating the Chargers 41-34. I believe that game was an OT. No, it was close. Wasn't an OT, though. The Rams 21-13. The Patriots go on the road to Cleveland and win 31-28. And this one was an OT. It was the Saints beating the Eagles on the road in their second straight playoff OT game. That went into the conference titles where the Colts would get an 11-point win in New England, and the Rams would get a 14-point win in LA. So, huge, and more huge. And then into the Super Bowl, which obviously we watched and commentated greatly by Husky Nation TV. If you haven't, go sub to him. 24-20 in the Super Bowl. So, Saints beat us and win the Super Bowl. How did our season turn out? Well, the preseason was a 4-0 preseason, a 45-38 win over the Browns, 49-28 over the Bengals, 19-10 over the Falcons, and a 24-19 over the Ravens. Then we went into the regular season. We lost that first game, 17-10 against the Eagles. It was a really tight one. I remember that. Cowboys, we pretty much put the hurting on them. And then we got beat by the Bears in a really tough outcome there, putting us down to 1-2, but we rattled off 4 in a row against the Giants. A huge win against the Patriots, a win against the Dolphins, and a win against the 49ers. Patriots probably the only one there that we had no business winning, and we do pull it out. So that brought us to 5-2, but then we were knocked down as 2 straight games on the road. We dropped them. We dropped it to the Vikings. We dropped it to the Bills. They were very close games that we probably could have won. Dropped those games. So that brought us down to 5-4, and it looked like we were going to have some trouble making the postseason until we took on the Jets, the Lions. We beat the Panthers and the Packers both on the road, in one in a tight game and one in we just beat the Packers in the fourth quarter for sure. And that put us on path to make the playoffs. We almost pulled one out against the Eagles, but they beat us twice this year. We did beat the Giants twice. They were pretty easy for us to take on. And then Cowboys got us in the first game of me turning it up to all Madden, which I have now done. The Cowboys took us down pretty hard there in the final game of the regular season. In the postseason, of course, we had that one game. That one game against the New Orleans Saints was looking so good through 3 quarters, but we could not complete the game. And that's huge. You know, you have to be able to play 4 quarters of football, not 3. So, oh my God, Lone is in the stream? Oh my God. Woo. Wow. Okay, anywhooser. Let's take a look at our stats. So, Dwayne Haskins has a year where he throws for 3,700 yards, 28 touchdowns, 16 picks on 62%. Not a bad rookie season at all. He had over 100 quarterback rating. That's pretty solid. Samaje Perine ends up as our leading rusher for this season at 718 yards when all is said and done, with 6 touchdowns. Adrian Peterson, 666 yards for him on 120 touches, so a little bit less of an average than Samaje, but he did have 7 TDs. And apparently played way less games. He did, because Perine did, I guess, play all 16 according to Madden, even though he really didn't. But 5 fumbles really did AP in for his starting job. Corey Grant was huge in his limited action, 347, an 8.9 average for 2 TDs, only 1 fumble. He was pretty good this year. Bryce Love, would have liked to see more from him because he was the youngest back that was actually playing well for us. 215, 2 touchdowns, and 2 fumbles with a 4.5 average. And Geis just really never got anything going. Everybody wanted Geis to really play, and he just really wasn't getting the job done. When all is said and done, I mean, Terry McLaurin was doing a better job running the football than Darius Geis was. So, and Paul Richardson had that 171-yard run. So if you missed that, you definitely want to check that episode out. That was really fun. Let's go. AP is the devil. Confirmed. Damn, Kaz, you funny. All right, so we have Jordan Reed with 857 yards, 8 touchdowns on the season. He was our leading receiver as far as yards and receptions are concerned. Paul Richardson had 717 with 4 scores. Trey Quinn got in there with 665 and 5 scores. And Terry McLaurin, 662. 7 TDs, though. So obviously a huge threat. Bryce Love was the biggest running back threat in the passing game. 248 yards and a touchdown. So he was doing pretty good all-purpose for his 9 games played. Damian Ratley got in more near the end of the year, but he made 5 catches for 139, so he made his presence felt. Corey Grant had 5 catches for 137 and a touchdown. So he did some big things as well. Everybody else just added a little bit in. As far as the blocking, Morgan Moses is trash. This is definitely an area that we're probably going to want to improve upon for sure. We do not want Morgan Moses starting at right tackle next year. Everybody else did a great job. Look at this. Who gave up the least sacks of any starting lineman? Eric Flowers, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, I remember Huskers radio question of how is this guy even on an NFL roster, let alone starting? And guess what? He played well for us, so can't complain there. Landon Collins and Sean Dion Hamilton tie in total tackles this year. Landon Collins wins via solo tackles. As far as the sacks are concerned, Jonathan Allen and Matthew Ioannidis were a wrecking crew off the edge with 12 sacks apiece. Montez Sweat got in there for 8.5 sacks, and Lance says he's never on the field. I don't know. And then we have 6 sacks for Ryan Kerrigan, and everybody else just kind of adding their little bits in there. Interceptions, Quentin Dunbar, amazing this year. 7 picks. Josh Norman with 6. I don't think we're going to have a problem with his contract if he keeps that up. And then we have Dion Hamilton with Nicholson and Fabian Moreau all had 2. And then a few guys sprinkling 1 there for good measure. Now, Landon Collins threw himself out there. 13 forced fumbles. How? 2 recoveries, 5 forced fumbles for Jonathan Allen, 2 for Sean Dion Hamilton, 2 for Ryan Kerrigan, and everybody else just kind of throwing one in there. We did have, I thought we had a block, but maybe not. Maybe it was in preseason or something. I don't know. Somehow I remember a block, but it's not there. Fabian Moreau had 2 TDs and played 12 games. That's solid. Landon Collins, Sean Dion Hamilton, Ryan Anderson, and Josh Norman also getting in the end zone for the defense. D-Hops, he had 28 of 30 field goals for 93%. He was 47 of 49 on the extra points. We'd like to see that be 100 next year. We'll see what he's able to do. Tress Way with a 54.5 punt average, 45.7 net. That's pretty huge. Honestly, FG, you already know not to take anything he says too seriously. Jeez. Alright, so we have kick return. We have Tremont Smith. Look at that. Almost 2,000 kick return yards for this season. He was pretty amazing, even though he had no TDs. But he did a great job. So that's our individual stats. Last thing I really want to go over here is where our team stood. So as you can see, here is the total offensive yards. And we are probably near the middle. Let's see. Let's count our way in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th in total offensive yards. Passing yards, look at this. Dead last. Dead last in the NFL in passing. Number 1 in the NFL in rushing. The number 1 rushing team in the league. Points per game, we were 4th behind New England, LA, and LA. Good company. Passing TDs. We didn't do a ton of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 from the bottom. So like 20th? Something like that. Rushing touchdowns, we were tied for second, really. Tied for third, basically, with the Browns. Chargers and Chiefs tied for number 1. Look at this. The Dolphins had 4 rushing touchdowns. That's bad. That is just awful. First downs, I don't expect us to be on. Defensively, total defense, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30th in defense. Holy cow. Wow. Ow. 30th in defense. Yikes. Passing yards allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28th in passing defense. That's bad. '20th in rushing defense. Yeah, we're pretty bad on defense. But the funny thing is, like 22 or 23 in points allowed. Quarterback sacks, we were 3rd. We were after the quarterback. Fumbles, we were number 1. Interceptions, we were number 1. So there you go. That's basically it. We were like the Saints and Packers when they won the Super Bowl. We were opportunistic. We put pressure on the quarterback. We made them turn the ball over. And that's basically how we got it done. 22 picks. That's crazy. Well, I mean, that's kind of how we got it done. Nick Smith, what is up, bud? How we doing? All right. So as far as third down conversions, I would expect we're somewhere in the middle there. Fourth down conversions, I guess in the middle as well. 2 points, I don't think we really tried that many. What were our numbers anyway? We're 44%, 42%, and 40%. So not really any good percentages there. We're number 1 in red zone offense. And we were dead last in red zone defense. If you got in our red zone, you were getting points. But we were the least penalized team in the league, so that's pretty good. Turnover differential should be positive. Yep, positive 3. We had 31 giveaways, which is the most in the NFL. But we had 34 takeaways, which is the most in the NFL. So it's a lot of turnovers going back and forth between our teams. Okay, finally, I promise this is the last thing we're going to look at before we move forward into the offseason. What is up, Hollywood Sports? How we doing, my guy? What is up? Okay. So MVP was Thomas Brady. Ugh. Okay, Coach of the Year, Sean McVay. AFC Offensive Player of the Year, Phillip Rivers. Defensive Player of the Year, Josie Jewell. Offensive Rookie of the Year was Marquise Brown. Devin Bush for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Tom Brady wins quarterback. Melvin Gordon running back. Cole Beasley wins receiver. Mitchell Schwartz for offensive line. Melvin Ingram for defensive line. Josie Jewell, best linebacker. Joe Hayden, best DB. And Steven Gostkowski, best kicker. For the NFC, Offensive Player of the Year was Russell Wilson. Defensive Player of the Year, of course, the great Khalil Mack. Kyler Murray wins Offensive Rookie of the Year over Haskins, over McLaurin, and over Bryce Love. Guys I would like to have seen win. Defensive Rookie of the Year is DeAndre Baker. Best quarterback, Russell Wilson. Todd Gurley for running back. Cooper Kupp for receiver. That's actually interesting. Whitworth for offensive line. DeMarcus Lawrence for defensive line. Khalil Mack for a linebacker. Quentin Dunbar, our boy, wins best DB. Josh Norman was third there. And Dustin Hopkins wins best kicker. So we do take a couple of awards this year, which is actually awesome that we were able to take a couple awards. I'm happy with that. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is make our way into the off season. Yeah, Lone, obviously I started this franchise before the end of last week. So, it's probably gonna have Andrew Luck in it. We have 13 players to negotiate contracts. This is where you guys become a part of the action, so your thoughts and opinions are well valued since you decided to show up to the stream. Okay, 17 of you watching, so I'm definitely going to take some stock into what you guys say or think, but also I do have the final go. So, there's not a lot of high overall players necessarily here for us to keep, but there are some dudes who played pretty well. So, shall we keep Taco Charlton? I don't know. I do want to see what he did for us last year. It might not be a lot, to be completely honest for you, but let's just see. Yeah, he didn't do anything on our team. So, I mean, if I can get him for a cheap contract, maybe. Corey Grant was very good for us, as you guys just saw. Poona Ford. What did Poona Ford do for us? I think he did some things. I don't know that he did great things, but he did some things. He had 6 tackles and 3 sacks. Okay, so he had 3 sacks for us this season for a second-year player. It's not awful. Damian Ratley was coming on strong at the end of last year. He's a guy we could consider keeping. Wyatt Teller, I mean, goal line. And I don't know if Wyatt Teller actually started for us. Let me just see what he ended up doing. Yeah, nothing. He didn't give up any sacks, but they don't keep lineman stats good enough in Madden to really evaluate a guy. Dwayne Smoot, I don't know that he really did much. Tremont Smith was a decent kick returner for us, obviously. And I don't think any of these other guys really did much. Eric Flowers did start all 16 games and only give up 3 sacks. So that's something to consider. I don't know that I want to pay him long term, but to bring him back for a year or two, maybe. Caleb Brantley's just a young player. He doesn't really have any great skills. If those are his top 3 skills, he's not that great. Case Keenum, we don't really need to have on our squad. Alex Smith should be available, maybe, if we want him to be. What is up, noob? I do see you. It is the noob. All right, so what do you guys think? Keep the young guys for depth. All right. Keep the young guys. Say we keep Puna Ford. Bring back Puna. Hail to the Redskins. That's right, Hollywood Sports. Hail to the Redskins it is. Gotta do this Redskins franchise right. All right, so you guys are thinking, let Keenum walk, and then in free agents, bring him back on a 1-year deal. Well, I mean, that's if we want to bring in a quarterback. I mean, we can. All right, so trying to keep the young guys, on a guy like Taco Charlton, right? Some people want to see him back. Oh, I have to move this. Oh, hold on. We have got to move this. Definitely got to move it. Because I am not going to be able to do the thing. Let me see. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings. We'll go lower right with it. Okay. Now I'm over here. Okay, so that's a little bit better so I can see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so if we want to bring back Taco Charlton, you know what? I ain't going to super cheese. I like to cheese a little bit in the game because the game likes to cheese me. So, I'm not going to super cheese, though. I won't do what I normally would do and keep it a little more realistic. But, let's just say for 4 years, we brought him back for, $950K. Since he didn't make any stats on our team, he really didn't do anything. All right, so there we go. So we brought Taco Charlton back. We got him for 4 years on a no-money deal, basically. So that's cool to have. Corey Grant, I don't know. I don't know what to do with him just yet. Puna Ford, he made a few sacks. I want to reward him a little bit, but I don't want to pay him huge money. As a matter of fact, we're not going to give him bonus, just like we did not do for Taco. But he made more numbers, so I'm going to give him $1.5 million for his 4 years at no bonus. And see what he does. He's going to take it. All right, so there we go. We're spending a little bit. We're spending a little bit of money. Bring back Corey for 2 years. That was super cheese, more than should be in a taco. All right, so we brought Puna Ford back. Now, Corey Grant, people want to see him come back. He's 27 years old. I'll do the same thing. I'm going to try and get him for no bonus. But we're going to pay him like a running back that played well for us. I'll give him a couple million for 2 years. And see. Oh, he's coming back. So Corey Grant's going to come for his couple million. Yo, what is up, Uncle Sam's Reject? What's up, buddy? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. All right, so USR in the house. Hold on a second. We're going to do a little something here. There we go. We're going to give him a honorary fellow YouTuber moderator in the chat just in case things get wild and he wants to, make somebody sit the hell down. All right, let's see. Now, Damian Ratley. I don't know what we want to do with him. Tremont Smith for a kick returner. He played well for us. If I give him a reward of, say, $1.5 million for a couple years, he should take the deal. Whoa. Wow, this thing moves a lot faster than it used to, which I appreciate, but also don't appreciate. All right, so I'll give him $1.5 million, and he's excited to get his $1.5 million as our kick returner. So we'll see what ends up happening there. Who knows? I want to make these guys... The only reason I'm doing the no bonus thing, I want to make them cuttable. You know what I mean? Just in case they're not cutting it for me. I like keeping the young guys. Like Zedric Woods here. He's a young guy. But look, he even knows he's not worth anything. So I could literally give him 7 years. And he's going to take it. I mean, that's the offer he wanted. So we're giving him what he wanted. I'm not going to bring back Tymon Paris. Not a chance I bring him back. Colt McCoy I don't want back. Eric Flowers, you know what? The guy played well. I have to give him his due. I'm going to give him $2 million at no bonus, of course. If we don't get anything better than him, he might got to play. I mean, you know. Oh, he's going to test free agency. Ooh. What's the franchise tag? $10.8 million. I don't think we can do that. Okay. RIP is a series, though. That's facts. That's facts. RIP right there. RIP right there. I love watching Madden franchise, too. Caleb Brantley. Did you even have stats for us, Caleb? I just got to check. I got to see if you deserve any money. Because I know I can cheese the game all day, but, like, if the guy deserves money, I feel bad. No, he doesn't deserve shit. He doesn't deserve a goddamn thing. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to cheese him up a little bit. We'll give him 3 years at... He doesn't really deserve anything, so I want to give him his $950K like I gave to the last guy that didn't deserve shit. There you go, $950,000, man. You want to play for a new team? Be my guest, bro, because the best thing you have is a 73 power move. I'm fine not having you on my squad. Dwayne Smoot, what did you do for us? Let's see what you're worth, bud. He did 7 tackles, 1 for a loss. You sound like a backup. You sound like you want that $950K deal. That's what you sounded like. So let's see if we can give him that. 0. There we go. And he's excited. But yet Caleb Brantley's dumbass thinks he's worth more as a 68 with no top skills than Dwayne Smoot as a 70 with all his top skills being better than his top skills. Okay, sit down. Be humble. Wyatt Teller. Let's see what we can do with him. Hold on. First, oh no, we already looked at his, and I don't really know what he wasn't really able to do that much, I guess. So, we're going to try and bring him back for 3 years because the need for alignment is so strong. That gives him negotiating leverage, and we will have to pay him $1.8 million. And he's happy to sign it and get it done. So there we go. So now we got Damian Ratley as the last guy I'm really interested in bringing back. And I am interested in bringing him back. He's fast. I like that he makes catches. He's an 82 catching, 80 in traffic. I like having him around. So, I don't want to lose him. Also, he's a normal. So I don't want to over-exaggerate his worth. But I am willing to give him a $250K signing bonus if he will be equally nice to us and take a $1.2 million salary for the next 4 years. We are investing a little bit in Damian Ratley in this series right now, as we have brought him back for some money. Okay? Oh, I did sign Corey Grant. We brought him back. Okay. Lance with this, put him at halfback. Lance, get out of here with that stuff, man. Come on. All right, so that's it. Re-signing is over and done with. So now we move to the next step. And that is free agency. Now, this could be big. Let's take a look at what the roster's looking like before we jump into free agency. Yo, what's up, Crate? My man, Crate. We're going to give you the honorary moderator, my friend. All right, so there we go. What's up, Jason Carter? How we doing today, man? Haven't seen you around recently, but welcome. I'm glad you're here. All right, so this is what we're looking like going into free agency, just so y'all can see. Alex Smith has turned into a bum. 69 overall, and he is a waste of money. But there's like no smart way to get rid of this contract right now. So he'll be our backup quarterback because he's going to have to be. There's just no way to get rid of that contract. Haskins obviously took a nice step. It's going to be our starter. We want him to be our starter. He's a star quarterback. It's a guy we're trying to build around, at least for the next 2 years. Just saying. At least for the next 2 years. Hopefully the whole series. But if you're going to trade him, or you're going to do something, get another quarterback in here, it's going to be after 2 years from now, when he has 1 year left on his deal. That's a smart way to get it done. Okay. Halfback. Oh, Alex Smith is definitely criminal right now. He's stealing loads of money right now. Okay, so Darius Geis is somehow our number one halfback at an 80 overall. He did not play well last year, so he has not earned the right to automatically be the starting running back. Corey Grant, we just brought him some money. More money than any running back is making. So don't tell me that I cheesed the game when I gave him more money than any of our running backs have for what he did for us. He did a good job for us. He has more money. Yes, I can cut him. Yes, I can trade him. But his salary is more than everyone else's. Samaje, this is the prove it year right here. I mean, if he wants a deal, he's going to have to play. Or his value is so high, he's the Redskins single game rushing leader. Maybe he's got some value. Maybe we trade him away. And then we got Bryce Love, who I was hoping would be a big guy in this series, but he had to deal with injuries last year. Our fullback, Wellman, only has 1 year remaining on his contract. He made the Pro Bowl last year, so go figure. Now, the wide receiver room is heavy. We got a lot of wide receivers in this room. Paul Richardson, making a ton of money. McLaurin, nice team-friendly contract here. Same with Trey Quinn. Same with Kelvin Harmon. Same. Damian Ratley, we just gave him more money than anyone else, aside from Paul Richardson. And then these guys are all on contracts. Jordan Reed's getting old. It's going to be time to replace him soon. I think he can live out this contract solidly enough, but who knows? Sprinkle's only got 1 year, and Flanagan's only got 1 year, so the tight end group is dwindling. Trent Williams is going to be hard to pay this man big money at 33 years old, but we might have to do it. He is too good to have him go anywhere else. He might have to stay a Redskin for life. Martin is our only left guard at the moment. Because, did Wyatt Teller not? Oh no, Wyatt Teller's right guard. Okay. Chase Rouillet has gotten much better than what he was, I think. I think he did pretty well last year. But he's only got 1 year left. Scherf, at least we have him locked and loaded and ready to go. Same with Teller. We got them. Morgan Moses is killing us. That's another guy right there, buddy. Uncle Sam, right there, my guy, is another guy that's a smooth criminal. What the fuck? Man, Kaz is on top of it. Yeah, ignore clowns like that and get rid of them, Kaz. Thank you, my man. Thank you. All right, left end. We got Matthew Ioannidis. This guy's not going anywhere. Love him. He played awesome for us. And he's a star. I like it. We're going to keep him. Jonathan Allen. This is a guy we might have to pay. I don't think we can let him go anywhere else either. It'd be a damn shame if he went to any other team. So, that's a guy we might have to pay. Deron Payne's looking really good for us. I'm liking what he's bringing to the table. Poona Ford right now is the number 2 D tackle, but we do run a 3-4 currently, and Ryan Kerrigan only has 1 year left. This will probably be his last year in a Redskin uniform. Probably. Maybe we can get like a 1 or 2 year deal left for him. Try and get him to retire as a Redskin. But that remains to be seen. Reuben Foster rejoins the team. As long... Oh, he's got 9 more weeks left? Damn. Whew. But he will rejoin the team as long as he doesn't do anything fucked up in the offseason. Wink, wink. But Sean Deon Hamilton did a really nice job. Montez Sweat came on big. Look at this. An 80 overall now. I'm liking what he's doing. Norman's got 1 year. Quentin Dunbar has 1 year. Fabian Moreau has 1 year. Corner group looking bad right now. Looking like it's going to need some help soon. Really looking bad. We're going to need some young guys to fill. Monte Nicholson, only 1 year left for him. Apke behind him. What do we do there? Don't know. Landon Collins is probably stationed on this team for the duration of the series. And after 12 forced fumbles, I'm okay with it. Hopkins and Tressway have 1 season remaining. So that's what the team's looking like. And let's get ready to draft. The corner spot needs youth. You're right. You are freaking right, Uncle Sam. You're right. We do need youth. We do. 20 people. Hype. Everybody, please make sure you like the stream. Let's see what's in free agency for us. This could be exciting. All right. Ooh. I don't know if that's what we need right now, though. Now, Kendall Fuller. There's some stuff here I would like to get, but you can't buy everything. You can't buy everything. Drew Brees. Probably to the Patriots. It happens every franchise. It happens all the time. I don't know why. I don't think he would ever do that, but maybe he would. I don't know. Now, my question is, do I try to put in like a BS offer on a guy like Bridgewater? Since he's getting disrespected? And bring him in to be the backup to Haskins? I mean... Is that smart? I don't know. I doubt we even get him if I put in a BS offer, but like, part of me wants to do it anyway. Just because Alex Smith is so bad. Get your boy Tannehill, get out of here. I mean, we could do that. I could put an offer in on him. But this is what happens, and it pisses me off. Breeze goes to the Pats, and then this boy, Jacoby Brissett, goes to the Saints, and Madden wrongly has him as a star. I don't believe he is a star in this league. I really don't. I think we've seen enough of him. And they put him on the Saints, and he whoops ass all the time for the Saints, man. He really does. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to get Brissett as a backup. That's a lot of money to sink into the quarterback position. Because, really, I'm bringing in a third quarterback. And if I'm bringing in a third quarterback, there's no way I'm paying him 3 years, $36.2 million. I'm just not doing it. You can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. So, I could try Bridgewater because he's getting so disrespected. Like, if I throw... Wow, what the heck with that signing bonus? Get out of here, boy. Now, I'm willing to say like a $500K signing bonus and throw him like $1.5 million over 2 years. Give him a little something. Wow, that's not even close in his mind. All right, so if I gave him basically a guaranteed 1-year deal, because I don't plan on drafting a quarterback. So if we give him a guaranteed $3 million for 1 year, is that like good for him? 13 points? Wow, you are like really not loving us right now. All right, it's a lot of money to sink into the quarterback position. It really is. I'm going to try. This is it. This is the last thing I'm going to do for him. I'll give him 6. I'll give him a guaranteed 6 right there. That's 23 points. I think I'm sinking enough money, to be honest. If I don't get him, I don't get him. We're not doing that. Oh, Goldie. GG9 in the house. We got to do it for him. Hold on. Here we go. Got to give it to him, too. All right. What's up, my man? Goldie's in here. Yes. Yes, big moves. Okay, 18 watching. Kareem Hunt is a guy I'd love to have, right? But I'm not doing it. There's too many young running backs on this team. We don't need to start throwing more on this team. That's not where we need to spend our money. It's not realistic, and I don't want to do it. Somebody will get him, and he will kick our ass, and it will probably be like the freaking Eagles or something, or Cowboys, I don't know, somewhere where it doesn't make any sense for him to go. And it'll probably whoop our ass. But we're going to have to take that ass whooping. Because it doesn't make any sense to bring the man in when we already have so many running backs sitting on our squad. So I don't want to do that. Fullback is something I'd be interested in, but look at this. They're all getting paid. And ours made the Pro Bowl. So I'm not going to sink tons of money into that. That's not where I want to do. If we do anything with fullback, we'll draft one late. Receiver. Receiver would be interesting. I know we have a lot of young guys, but getting a bona fide number 2 would be nice, but I don't really see any here. Willie Snead, I don't love him. He's not my style of player. Philip Dorsett is my style, but I've never really liked him or played well with him before. Keelan Cole would be nice. David Moore, maybe. If we can get one of these guys for, like, hecka cheap, maybe. Jakeem Grant. See, but he's not really a bona fide guy. He doesn't scare the pants off people. There's nobody here that's going to scare the pants off people. Let's be real. So, I don't know if we need to sink money into that. I don't know if that's where we want to throw our money. Maybe we draft a man. And he can be probably every bit as good as most of those guys there. Tight ends, we're going to have trouble with this in the future. But the guys that I would like to get, guys like Ricky Seals-Jones that can develop behind Jordan Reed for a year or two, are guys that people are going after all of a sudden. So I don't really see us as having a big chance at getting a lot of these guys. Kroom. What is Kroom? He's okay. He's a guy we could bring into the tight end room maybe, but there's no real young dudes. Kroom's 26. Seals-Jones is getting big money from Dallas, and I'm probably not going to pay it. So, I don't know. I don't know there. What's up, Super Ninjas? How we doing, bud? Offensive line, I'm always interested in bringing in offensive linemen. Like Greg Robinson, maybe. That's a maybe for me. Andrews Pete is not getting a ton of money from the Saints, and that is an area we could use a player. with Martin there, 24 years old and a 63 overall. Andrews Pete could help us here. If we could get him a 1-year contract, we're going to have to pay some big money. But let me see. If I give him $575, we're not beating the Saints. Really? They're getting 70 points. Okay. I mean, if I gave him $2 million in signing bonus. How about if I gave him $2 million in signing bonus? Chuck that back to 3.5. Keeps me at 545. Nope, doesn't do it. Wow, Andrews Pete is really giving it. It was pretty long, V-Dub. Maybe like 20-some minutes when I did that predictions video. Alright, if I give him a 1-year, $6 million, we're still not over the Saints. Wow, okay. They're giving him a lot more money than I thought. Alright, let's go 225. And if I could take money off the salary... Damn it! Wow. It's much harder to do this than I thought it was. I thought he would be a simple pickup. Alright, we're beating the Saints right now, but we're not beating them by enough, really. So I'll just throw him his $6.2 million and see if we can bring him in as a guy to compete with Martin for the starting position in preseason. Now, I'd be interested in more guys here, but we have decent starters there. I would love to bring in somebody over Morgan Moses, who is a complete waste of space. But none of these top two guys fit our scheme. Either Balaga or Conklin. Our scheme is agile. Conklin's close, and he's young. I'd love to have him, but the money we're spending on Andrews Pete, on Morgan Moses, is really killing us. Definitely Conklin. Kaz wants us to get Conklin. Kaz wants us to get Conklin. Do we have possible money to bring him in? Wow. We'd have $9.96 million if we brought him in. Move Moses to guard and give up on Pete. That's also a possibility. Let's see if we can make it where we can get Conklin. I will throw him 4 years. Pay him till he's 30. Let's see. 94 points. Wow, not even close. Wow. Okay. So if we went 5.5 and $5 million in signing bonus, now we're number one by a good portion. We don't need to do all that. How about 4.5 in signing bonus with that? 108. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. I want to bring it to about 100 points. So if we could do that, I'm down. 103. Let's leave him as 4 and take him back on this. Maybe make it a 4-5 situation. 100. All right. So if we bring in Conklin and we say no to Pete, that might, what does that give us? That's going to give us more cap room than what we had. I don't need any defensive ends. Defensive tackle, somebody to compete with Poona Ford would be nice. But Poona Ford is young, so it might have to be an undrafted rookie or an actual rookie. Because it could be Andrew Billings. Andrew Billings could be the guy I'm looking for. So we'll give him 2-year deal. And I'm looking to bring him in for what we brought Poona in for, kind of. A little 1.2 mil. We'll see if he accepts. If he doesn't, that's fine. He can go anywhere he wants. Robert Quinn. That could compete with Taco. Finally done with my Yee homework. Yeah, man, he's only a 4-year pro. He could do really well with Conklin in the future years with that star XP. He's only going to grow. Could even trade him away in his final year. That's very true. Very true. I think Conklin is a good way to go, really. And we don't really have to have Pete then. We can try Morgan Moses at guard. If he doesn't work out next year, he can get cut. But I think I might bring in Robert Quinn. I'm thinking about it. If we can. Of course, this is contingent on the fact that he accepts the fact that we're not paying him. Because we're running our organization. As much as I hate New England, we are pretty much using the Patriot way. I'm going to give him 2 years at $2 million a pop. If he's into it, he's into it. If he's not, he's not. Let's see. What else could we really throw up? There's nothing I can really do here. Carl Nassib would be nice, actually. Probably a little better than Ryan Anderson. If we can bring him in over Ryan Anderson or have them compete in free agency, that would be cool. I don't think I'm going to give Nassib any kind of money. We're going to go probably about $1 million a year. We'll see if he's into that. Middle linebacker. Would I love to have Miles Jack? You bet your ass I would. But I don't think we can pay that man. Because we're already paying Jack Conklin. As much as I would love to have Miles Jack, I don't think I can compete with the teams that are going after him. Now, Kendall Fuller is a guy I would compete for. And there isn't even anybody actually offering him a deal. So I think that we have to. I might also go for Levi Wallace on a tiny deal. Like a little 3-year, you're a young player deal. You are going to make $950K if you play for us. And then we will seriously go, because our passing defense was so bad, we're going to make a serious run at Kendall Fuller. I'm going to go 4 years. I'm going to go probably $5 million. I don't want to give him a ton. But I don't want to make it seem like we don't want to give him money, because we do. I just don't want to give him the kind of money that he thinks he's going to get. So under $30 million is about the move for me. So if he takes that 43-point deal, he's a Redskin. If he doesn't, he'll be playing probably somewhere else. Monte Nicholson needs competition, but I'm not seeing a lot of good competition for him, unfortunately, because he's so young and decent that it might have to be a rookie if we're going to bring in competition for him. Now, bringing in competition for Zedrick Woods is a little easier. I can bring in Obi Melifonwu for not much money. Obviously. We don't pay people here. Very minimal money. Prove that you're any good. We're running 4-3 right now, Bishop. 4-3, or no, 3-4. Wow, strike that. Reverse it. It's a 3-4. I don't really want competition for Hopkins. I love him. And same with Tress Way. They don't need competition. So, what we have going on right now, Kendall Fuller, Jack Conklin, Robert Quinn on a cheap enough deal, Levi Wallace on a cheap enough deal, Nassib, we're going after Teddy. I don't think we're going to get him. Obi Melifonwu and Andrew Billings. I think that's a lot of guys to go for, really. What's up, Super? Full ram it for Kendall Fuller? I don't want to... The problem is we don't have the cap space to really full ram almost anybody, and we did for Conklin, to make sure that we can get a big right tackle that we need. So, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, I'm not trading Dunbar. That's a no. That's a no. If you paid any attention to the stats of last year, we're not trading Dunbar. Well, Jack Conklin decided he doesn't want to play for us. Even after a 100-point offer, I feel like Mr. Hurricane in the Bears franchise. He went for Amari Cooper and didn't get him. That's pretty famous. Yeah, we're not trading. If we trade a corner, it's not going to be Dunbar or Norman. Because Dunbar and Norman would be part of the big three corners for us. All right, so he's not coming. Robert Quinn's coming over, though. So Robbie Quinn wanted to be a Redskin. It is no, it's Poland Spring, actually. All right, so we're still negotiating. Kendall Fuller is now getting big man offers. And we can actually sink the money we were going to sink into Conklin into this man. If that's something we want to do. Let's see what it would cost us, really. If I threw that out, that's 51 points. I'm way off in the first place. Hold on. Let me take it off of him and then go back on him and see what we would have to do. So it's about 9 million. 5.5 for the bonus. That's 91 points. Yeah, the Steelers are at about 102. So we're going to go to 6 million on the bonus and see what that does. That's going to go to 94. That's not a lot. All right, so we're going to have to give him probably a huge deal if we want him. Let's see what this does. That's 100. Wow, it is a big money deal. Ditch Fuller, honestly. Is Jack still there? That's a good question. Miles. Kareem Hunt's still here. No, Miles Jack is gone. He has chosen his team. And it's the Houston Texans. Ryan Shazier is playing for New England. I know Steelers gonna freaking hate that. Sorry, Steeler. Salary cap prevents me from giving more. V-Dub. Yo, shout out to V-Dub. Starting the donos. All right. With the $7 total today. My man. Austin Hooper is a Patriot. Wow. Ngakwe and Derrick Henry are Bills. Drew Brees is a Patriot. Ronald Darby's a Bill. Are we playing the AFC East this year? I don't think we are. I think we already played the AFC East, so I don't know why the AFC East is loading up. Look at this. Devondre Campbell is a Dolphin. Unbelievable. Conklin goes to the Bengals, who had 97 points on him. We had 102. Jeez. You know what? I'm going to put a cheap offer for Kareem Hunt. I'm going to put a cheap offer for him. Kendall Fuller, wow, we don't have a lot of money to go for Kendall Fuller right now. So we're going to pull out a Kendall Fuller. We'll be good on corner if we can get Levi Wallace to join up. Carl Nassib, we're probably not going to get. Let's see. I have to. I can't just let him keep sitting here. I'm not going to give him big money. That's for damn sure. But we're going to give him like a little $2.5 million with like a little, maybe like $1 million signing bonus. That's only 31 points. Man, I might as well just put no bonus. Shit. We're going to put no bonus. We'll give you no bonus and $3 million. That's it. There you go. Sign up, bud. All right, let's see what ends up happening. I don't know. We'll see. I have to. I just can't let him sit there and never get an offer. Like, I just can't. Somebody's going to take him. It's going to be New England. And they're going to take him. And I just can't let it happen. All right, I do want to look to see if there would be any maybe late round quarterbacks in case Bridgewater does not decide to join the squad. There's probably a couple more we can look at. All right, let's see what happens this week. Hunt signs, trade him for Conklin. I don't know that we can get Conklin for Hunt, but maybe. Yeah, there is a 6'7" receiver. I don't think I plan on drafting him, to be honest, though. All right, Levi Wallace is with the team. All right, so we do pick up a corner for some depth, and we get Obi Melifonwu. We do not get Carl Nassib, though. So let's see how our offers are working out. Negotiating. All right, now the Ravens decide they want to put a serious offer on Kareem Hunt. So we will now graciously back out. Teddy Bridgewater is now being courted by the New York Giants, so we will graciously back out of that. Andrew Billings, I'm still going to keep that just in case. We did bring in Quinn and Wallace and Obi Melifonwu. Now we have a little bit of freedom to possibly do something. I don't want to bring in anybody. We can bring in a quarterback later, really. I don't want to bring in any of that. Is there... Ooh, Demaryius? No, not bringing in Demaryius Thomas. Is there anybody... Wow, there is like nothing. We really have got to get somebody to compete with this stupid dude, friggin' Morgan Moses. Can I get Emmanuel Ogbah? Nobody's going after him. I would like to. I'll give him $1.2 million with no bonus. I'll give him a contract. There you go. I mean, depth is always nice to have. Middle linebacker, I'd like to bring in somebody here, but I don't think that somebody is going to work. Yeah, we're not bringing in an invisible girlfriend. Yeah, there's just nothing there to do. I'd like to, but there's nothing there. There's nothing here. Corners, there could be some more, even. Eli Apple, maybe, but I don't see the point. Yeah, there's nothing else to really go for, so let's finish up the scouting, and let's get ready. Since 7 a.m. I've been up since 8. Not bad. It's not too bad. You any good? No. I don't even know why I looked at that guy. I knew he wasn't going to be good. You're not any good either. Jeez, these guys are not good. Alright, I don't want to waste any more on that. How about combines? Combines. I want to see these combines. Ooh, Kirkland Odom looking pretty good. A 7.0. Von Lockhart be looking nice. Okay. I guess Delbert Lynn is the way to go here. If we want nice little blocking dude. Did I already do all the receivers? I think I did most of them. Yeah. Tight ends. There ain't much to really go for. Ooh, we got a 6.5. Okay. That's something to look at. Over to centers. Right guard, right tackle. Got a nice 6.6, but I'm just looking to see what more I can really scout. Seeing as how all these combines are ass. Here's a 6.6. Ooh, a 6.4. Bach! Ran out of points. Alright, we'll try next week. Alright, next. 6'7" wide receiver is a deep threat. I just want to know his speed. We don't need a running Baco. That's true, we don't. Alright, Billings is not joining the team, but Emmanuel Ogbah is a Washington Redskin. Okay. So we got somebody else. You know, we got some depth players. We didn't really get anything huge that we really wanted to. We kind of whiffed in free agency, but you know what? I think we'll do better in the draft. And there's a lot of nice combines at D-tackle. Holy shit. A 6.1 in the 7th round at number 2? No way he's a second-round talent. That's got to be part of that glitch thing. That, who the heck was talking about that in the video? Shit. Somebody was talking about that. There's definitely a glitch thing going on. Oh, there's only 9 points. Oh, he's got freaking B+, but he's only a 5.9. This guy's a 6.9? Yo, what? This thing is so off. I think it was Param who was talking about it, actually. But anyway, or maybe it was Bengal. You might be right. All right, so we ready for the draft, boys? Are we ready for it? Is it something that you guys want to see? All right. Returning from injury, Reuben Foster is available to play again. I didn't know he could play in the offseason. All right. Oh, I've been ready for it. Father cares. All right, let's see. Free agency recap. I like going over this. It's very interesting stuff. Waqib Talib is going to be the number 1 player in preseason free agency. Okay. So Keenum, Tannehill, they're going to be available later if I do want to pick them up. But let's see. League signings. Drew Brees, the new quarterback in New England. Teddy for the Giants. Jacoby Brissett for the Saints. Tyrod Taylor also on the Giants. Wow, they went heavy. Blake Bortles to the Steelers. Robbie Griffin to the Broncos. Wow. Okay, so some interesting stuff there. Nate Peterman to the Saints. Goat. All right, halfbacks. Kareem Hunt is a Raven. Basically been whoring himself out for the AFC North. Derrick Henry is a Bill. Jordan Howard is a Bill. Peyton Barber is a Titan. Boy, Kaz, your running back from your series is now on your team. My man. Okay. Isaiah Crowell is a Dolphin. Kenneth Dixon, a Jet. Look at that. And Paul Perkins, Falcon. Thomas Rawls to the Saints. Interesting. All right, so fullbacks. Anthony Sherman goes to the Bucks. Janovich goes to the Texans. And most of these other guys stink. Receiver. Aguilar goes to the Bucks. Man, am I going up against Kaz in this franchise? Because they're making some smart signings. Anyway. Willie Snead, Dorsett, Keelan Cole, David Moore, Ryan Grant, Doxson to the Panthers. Geronimo Allison to the Lions. Hearns to the Browns. Interesting. Eric Ebron is a Jaguar. Austin Hooper a Pat. Higbee, Texans. Seals Jones goes to the Cowgirls. All right, let's see. Beecham to the Texans. There's not a lot of great linemen here, so we'll try to... Where did Pete end up? He ended up with the Saints anyway. Cody Whitehair with the Texans. McGovern goes to the Broncos. This signing pisses me off because we offered better. Bulaga to the Chargers. Dunlap to the Seahawks. Mo Wilkerson to the Pats. Nimdichi. Look at Vic Beasley going to the Bengals. Interesting. Defensive tackle Eric Armstead to the Rams. So they get their eventual Ndamukong Suh replacement there. Yannick Ngakoue to the Bills. Gerald McCoy to the Raiders. Some interesting signings there. Van Noy going to the Cardinals, even as a superstar. Interesting. Middle linebacker, Shazier Pats. Miles Jack, a Texan. Zach Brown, a Steeler. Nick Kwiatkowski is a Ram. Trevathan to the Saints. Devondre Campbell to the Dolphins. Bud Dupree is a Falcon now. Corners. Fuller goes to the Colts. Darby to the Bills. Hilton to the Seahawks. Verrett to the Bucks. Jermaine Johnson, Steelers. Pat Robinson, Giants. Janoris Jenkins to the Dolphins. Hargraves to the Texans. So, some interesting signings. Free safety trade, Boston to the Steelers. Rodney McLeod Jr. to the Bucks. Brian Body Calhoun to the Jags. Okay, haha, Clinton Dix goes to the Bengals. Some kicker signings, some punter signings. Nothing really big there. So, we are done there. It is time. It is legitimately time to draft. Now, we got 13 openings on our roster. How many draft picks do I have? Because we might have to open up a spot or two. Let's just see. I don't know how many draft picks I have. Let's see. We've got... Oh, we don't have that many. We've only got 6 draft picks. 2 firsts. Ours and the Patriot first. They're 2 late first-round draft picks. We have 2 second-round draft picks. The Bills and the Packers. We have our 3rd-round draft pick and the Lions' 4th-round draft pick. That's what we got. We made some moves earlier in the season, getting rid of guys like Josh Doxson. And that's what we end up with now. So, 6 draft picks. Let me just see what our salary screen is looking like. We have enough cap space. We're good. So, we should be able to get this done. Now, if we want to, we can see if there is anyone we legitimately don't want here. Let me see if there's any value for J.J. Jones, which I doubt. Yeah, there isn't. Nope. I was just trying to see if there was any, because, picking up a couple late rounders, injecting with some youth would be nice, but if people aren't going to be interested in what we have to give, which isn't a lot, because I do want to keep a nice roster for preseason. That's why I brought in guys like, Agba, Quinn. We want competition. We want some position battles, and to make the preseason episode interesting for you guys, that's really what I want to do. There's a couple corners at the bottom here that maybe, we don't need Moreland. If anybody wanted him, yeah. Nobody really wants these guys. If it was something somebody wanted, it'd make a lot more sense. But there's no... Unfortunately, salary cap dumps, there's, nothing we really have. Because the guys that would be salary cap dumps have so many years that they're going to kill us. We could trade Josh Norman, but I don't really want to. I'll be honest with you. He played well for us. And he's our best corner. We got Wallace. He'll be around, but that $15 million is well spent, in my opinion. And Alex Smith is the dump. But how much is it actually going to cost us to get rid of him? Let me see. It will free $4.7 million in cap, but incur a penalty of $16.7. No. No. We can't. He has to stay here. Which is what straps us, which is part of the reason I picked the team in the first place. But he straps us there. And then other guys that we would want to get rid of, guys like Josh Norman, who you'd want to dump $15.5 million, guys like maybe Trent Williams, who you'd want to dump $14.7 million, Jordan Reed, you can dump over $10 million here, Kerrigan. These are some of the best players on the team. So why would we do that? Now, Moses, let me see. What would happen if I did want to get rid of him? It frees 4.85 and incurs a penalty of 3.8. So that's not too bad. That isn't too bad. That helps us a little bit. Paul Richardson. I love him. I have no plans of getting rid of him. I'm just curious. It only frees 2.5 and incurs a penalty of 6. Not smart. Not smart business. It's not a good business move. Dunbar is a guy we could get rid of, but he played so well for us, he makes it hard to do that. You see what I'm talking about here? Now, a guy we could trade, though, you know, storylines and all that, we could try and trade Reuben Foster away. But I won't do that unless it's during the draft, really. So, it's time to get into the draft. We got 6 strong picks. 6 strong picks. It's time. I'm going to pause it because I do not like the computer doing its own thing. Let's look at the draft board. Let's see what's up in here. Okay. So, there's going to be a lot of good players coming off the board early. And we're not going to be able to get them. Because I think I want to keep the 2 first-round picks. I don't think that I want to move up. Sorry I haven't been talking, but work has been busy. I've been listening at least. Yo, CK, I know you're here, man. There's 19 people, and I know you're one of them. You're the man, my dude. You are the man. Appreciate you. Everybody hype up CK with that $4.99. Please. Okay. So what I'm looking at, if we get to this point, we have 2 late firsts, a 24th pick and a 29th pick. If everything went according to plan at the top here and all those guys were gone, we have a possibility to see guys right here, like Jeffrey Rohn, Floyd Tharp maybe, Keon Wild, who was a part of the scouting episode. That's a guy I would not mind having on my squad. A 4.37? Yes, please. With a B+ zone and a B+ awareness and a B play recognition, guy's a genius on the football field. I like him. Okay. Here's another guy. Levi Hammond. Also part of the scouting episode. I like him. He's 21. He's a 6'4" linebacker. B+ tackle, B+ hit power, B+ pursuit. Great cone, great shuttle. Jumps like a motherfucker. Guy's awesome. So these are 2 guys that are 21 years old and could be huge additions to our Redskins squad. And that being said, we will still have a chance to pick up guys that were also featured in the scouting episode that are second-round talents here. Brandon Gillespie, Steve Tepper, Davon Irwin. Let's see what Davon's doing. He's a 4.41. He's got a good cone. He's got a good vert. A little less awareness, but he's got the man coverage that Keon Wild doesn't have. Steve Tepper doesn't have a great combine report, but damn, pass block, power, impact block, run block, all good. All good. Chris Hilbert is also there. J.J. Wilkinson. Guys that were in the scouting episode. Steven Cordova is here. The fastest left end that there is in the draft. And he's also 21 years old out of Iowa. So there's some guys that we can pick up later on, obviously, with those second-round picks. But if we could get 2 solid first-rounders, there's just so much value in that. So I think we're going to have to let some of these picks go. As much as I'd love to be able to grab guys like Sal Valdez. Oh my God, a 4-3. Oh man, a 4-3 flat with number 1 in cone and number 1 in shuttle. Oh, holy shit. Ouch. It's like, when you see that girl, you know? Like, wow. This guy fits me so well. I would do great things with this guy on my team. There's just an issue. He's probably going to go top 10. I'm not going to have that pick. And if I trade up, I'm going to lose another pick that's valuable. It's going to be tough. He wants to see Alan Cousin's speed. Here's Alan Cousin. That 4-4-1 with solid cone, solid shuttle, solid vert. He's looking good. Alan Cousin. He can play. He can definitely play. Trade up for Sal, please. Get more picks. That's not realistic, Pepperjack. That's not realistic, guys. I mean, I've already cheesed the computer in the one way that I allow myself to cheese the computer. And that is sign guys for cheap when I know I can. Because that's what the Patriots do. Okay? I signed guys for cheap because I know I could. Pulling in a top guy when you don't have a top pick, that we can't do. We got to let the Bucks take who they want. And it's Alan Cousin, the number 1 overall pick of the first draft of the Redskins franchise. And that is Brader's submitted character. And he is a 73 overall. Okay. Alan Cousin is your number 1 overall pick. We will not be, if we do trade up, it is not going to be to the top 5. So let's see what happens. If Sal Valdez falls to 6, we'll think about it. All right, here we go. To the Texans. Markel Burks, middle linebacker out of Vanderbilt. Baltimore Ravens on the clock, and they select Sal Valdez. Damn. 3rd overall? Yeah, we weren't trading up there, bud. It wasn't going to happen. We were not going to trade up to 3rd overall. So Sal Valdez. Damian Smiley, middle linebacker out of Alabama. He will go to the Cardinals. Lions take Braden Lucas, a left outside linebacker, 71 overall. Let's see what the Miami Dolphins select. Trey Leary, good player. Kaz scouted him out for us, and he's a monster. 77 overall player. Giants get the first quarterback to come off the board, Garrett Hoke of Texas. Hayden Stout goes to the Bengals, a left outside linebacker. New York Jets take the first seemingly bust of the draft in Corey Malone, a center, 66. Terrence Carroll, defensive tackle, San Diego State. He's a 76. That's a damn good player. I'm pretty sure Octi scouted him out. To the Bills, where David Tafoya comes off the board. A 70 overall. Not the best selection. Yes! The Cowboys drafted a bust. Sorry, USR, but the Cowboys drafted a bust. We needed that so bad. We need the Eagles to draft a bust, too. Broncos draft Roland Smith. Not the best-looking player on the board. At 14 overall, another quarterback off the board to the Steelers, Conrad Homan. Also scouted out by Octi, I believe. Raiders take Lamar Sanford, right guard out of Clemson. Jeffrey Roan. Ooh, Jeffrey Roan wasn't supposed to go for a while. And he went to the Seahawks at 16. Let's take a peek real quick at the draft board and see what we're at here. Yeah, they skipped all these terrible players. They could have taken Warren Mays. I guess they didn't need a right outside linebacker. And they went for the guard. Ryan Hunter's still available. We didn't look at him. I couldn't finish scouting him. He doesn't look that great. But 2 A minuses. It's not too bad. Ryan Hunter. That's Radio's player, by the way. Anyway. Yeah, so Warren Mays. Overall, he's like very average to me. He doesn't appear very impressive, and he's 23 already, so it's not really a guy that I want to put a lot of stock into. Steven Woodard looks pretty cool, but I'm not spending a first-round pick on a running back, so I'm really concerned about Keon Wilde going. And if that becomes a concern for me, something's going to go down. We might have to trade with the Raiders or something. Let's see what happens. Warren Mays is gone. Oh, boy. This is where we're going to start looking at something, because the next couple of guys, Keon Wilde is one of them, and I just want to make sure that the Panthers don't need corner. It doesn't say that they do. If they take him, I'm going to be pissed. It's happened to me before. I mean, it has. Yeah, they shouldn't be taking Wild. They shouldn't. Joey Borrell, take that bust. All right, let's see about Minnesota. Minnesota has corner on their board. If we were to trade from our worst first to now, this is 10 spots. And I offer a next year 5. Does that do anything? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. How about a next year's 4? I always try to be cheap, but it doesn't work. We might have to do a next year's 3 to get it to happen. If I go next year's 3 and have them float me a this year's 5 and 6. How about a this year's 6 and 7? Can I get a couple picks? No. Wow. It's probably not going to work for a 3. It doesn't look like it's going to work for a 3. Ha! You're kidding. Huh. I think I'm going to cheese. I'm sorry. I have to. I'm going to cheese a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to throw him Jimmy Moreland and a 1. That didn't work. We'll throw him Jimmy Moreland, a next year's 3rd, and a 1. And I'm still trying to get that 6 and 7 back. Probably not going to happen, but nope. How about just the 6? How about next year's 7 and this year's 7? Because I'm cheap. Damn. Wow. Hold on. I got to make sure I'm getting the right one. I want this year's 7. Fuck. Wow. I don't even think it's going to work straight up. Nope. Probably not. Nope. Wow. Make it a 4 this year, you think? But then we lose a draft pick. That's us losing a draft pick to do that. I don't want to... Apparently the 3's worth more. I don't know. Hold on. I don't want to give up a solid corner, though. We could give up. I think Fabian Moreau's contract's coming up. It is. Do we give them Fabian? Oh, they don't even want Fabian Moreau. But if I give them Fabian Moreau in the 1, how about that? Yo, what's up, Capri? Give them a free safety. We don't really have any. I can give them Andrew Wingard. They don't want him. We're not giving up Monte Nicholson. He's our starting free safety at the moment, and we're not really looking at drafting a free safety, so that's probably the dumbest move you could suggest. We don't have a surplus of safeties to be giving them. We have corners. They happen to need corner. Let's get a little more realistic, people. Just a little bit more. I'm already doing some cheese. Can we get a little bit of realism out of it? If I give them Moreau with the 3 for next year, does that make them want to give me anything back? We could probably pull something back from them. And then we can get more picks this year. That's really what I'm looking to do. If we can get more picks this year, give up a 3 and a corner that probably isn't going to start for us, I don't see that as a bad thing. But it's probably only going to be a 6 and a 7 that they're going to be willing to give us. And it's not even that. It's just a 6. And we'll take it. All right. So, we got ourselves 10 spots higher and a 6-rounder later on for Moreau and a 3. It's not terrible. See, that's what I'm saying. But we got to do a little bit more realism, guys. A little bit more realism. Now that we got rid of Moreau, that's the corner spot that Keon Wild will be playing in. Welcome to the Washington Redskins, Keon Wild. Woo! Let's go! Get that 77 hidden development. Let's go! Ranked number 4 in true talent. Traded up to get him. I think it was a good trade. Let's look at the man. 93 speed. Okay. 69 man coverage, but you know what? We'll just throw everything into man. Once he gets an upgrade, it's man, man, man. We're just going to keep throwing it in there. He's got 80 zone, 76 play rec. That's huge for a rookie. He's not the best tackler. He's not going to really pick balls off, but he's going to play some good zone for us. He can jump. He's got awareness. He knows where to be and how to be there. I like it. Okay? I like it. He's a smart player. We need smart players. That's what we need to have. Great instincts. Exactly. 69. Nice. All right. Now we let the Raiders choose at 20 here. And they're going to take a really nice right tackle. Floyd Tharp really could have done well for us over Morgan Moses, but I really wasn't looking at his direction for some reason. He just, I don't know, something about him rubbed me the wrong way, but apparently he's a pretty good player. After the first round, I want to put some guys on the draft board, but we'll do that after the first round. Jaguars go next, and they're going to take a bust tight end. Oh my God. Pepperjack, what is your team doing? Okay. Sean on 2 back-to-back bust tight ends? What? Ew. Okay, Chiefs. I don't know why you needed a tight end in the first round with Travis Kelce on your team. Fuck! Levi Hammond goes to the Packers. The pick in front of us. I had no thoughts of him going to the Packers. Obviously, it didn't occur to me. Wow. Okay. I demand a thank you. Keon Wild. Wow. Packers with the steal. Okay, guys. Okay. What does that leave us, though? Let's see. A lot of halfbacks. A lot of halfbacks. So nothing but second-round talents. Nothing but second-rounders. So, if we traded to try and pick up some more picks, like RSV is suggesting there, who's going to give us anything that we want? Minnesota, 2, a 5, and a 7? Ugh. Come on. Do better. New England will give us a late 2, 3, and 4. Ugh, I don't like it. Philadelphia will give us a late 2, 3, and 4. Philadelphia's is better than New England's. But I don't want to give it to Philly. That's like the last place I want to send it. And then the Browns, who's one pick ahead of the Eagles, will give us a 2, 3, and I guess that's a 4. I can't really tell because my stupid head's in the way. So, those are our options. We can get another 2, 3, and 4 out of it, which isn't terrible, to be honest. Hold on. Yeah. It's not terrible, because we have other 2s, but then we're going to lose probably on a few guys. So, should we take the chance on Steve Tepper? Should we give him our pick here? 6'7", 334. We can do that. Or we could look elsewhere. Maybe go for a defensive tackle. Somebody to compete with Poona Ford, but we're running a 3-4, so that doesn't make a ton of sense. What else do we have out here? There's a bunch of shit quarterbacks, so can't do that. There's a bunch of great running backs, but we can't pick any of them because we have too many freaking running backs. Unbelievable. All right, let's see. This fullback I would like to pick at some point in this draft if we can. Jameson Red. Ryan Hunter's still there. We could grab Ryan Hunter. Jameson Red is here, a 4.45. What is Ryan Hunter running again? A 4.5. I don't know. Do you really like that, guys? Is that a guy you really want on your team? I don't know. Maybe it is. Joseph Vick, who runs a 4.4. Jameson Red's running a 4.45. Kadeem Cobbs. I don't like him. Kamari Patrick. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to put Red and Vic on the list here. Jonathan Watts I'm going to put on the list because he just looks really good. Steve Tepper. Now, Rafael Garcia is also here, and wow, he's looking really good. He's looking really good. I like him. Isaiah Costa. I don't know. I would take a chance, probably. Kirkland Warner. We had him in the scouting episode. That's another guy to maybe take a chance on. Brandon Gillespie. He looks really good. Brandon Gillespie could play. I mean, how bad is center for us? You know, Stuart Green is another guy up here. He looks like he can play. Brandon Riley's up here. He can play. These are all guys that look like they can play. Alec Lane even. He doesn't have the greatest combine, but even he looks like he can play. Von Clemens. Very good bench press. At right tackle, Douglas DeBose is up there. Kareem Leak, fastest. And he's 4th in shuttle and bench press. Actually, Kareem Leak looks nice. But that's way later in the draft. Eli Cox is another guy that could be worth picking. Steven Cordova's out there if we wanted to take him. He's the fastest left end, but, like, we have Matthew Ioannidis. So, is that really a guy we have to grab? Tobias McQueen looks awesome. Really awesome for a speed rusher. But again, we have Jonathan Allen. Now, if we take a guy like that, then maybe Jonathan Allen's not going to be around for too much longer. Who knows? Chris Hilbert's strong. Mario Wynn is looking decent. Wow, all these guys are actually looking pretty decent at defensive tackle. Linebackers, I would like to grab a middle linebacker. DeMar Jacoby looks pretty good. I would like to grab one of those, but we're just not really highly scout. He looks so good, but we are just not really up on the scouting at linebacker, unfortunately. Just wasn't a thing we looked at. Davon Irwin, still available. Bobby Bennett, available as a 4.36. What are we thinking, guys? Ryan Hunter due to offensive lineman being good in late rounds. Tepper or manual trade down is what I would manual trade down. Ooh, that's a guy to take a chance on. If I was taking a shot in the dark chance without even looking at scouting, that guy would be a guy I would try to get. Free safety, as much as I want to bring in competition for Monte Nicholson, I'm not really finding any competition for Monte Nicholson. That's the unfortunate truth. Mayweather, ooh, he looks so good. I don't know where he came from, but he looks really good. That's another guy that looks decent. But Mayweather looks crazy good. All right, so Tepper, how many want Tepper or a trade? Those are the two things I'm probably going to do right now. So Tepper or a trade. Either we take the lineman or we trade it. And I'll probably trade it to probably a manual trade down in like the first 2 or 3 picks of the second round. Tepper's combine. Steve Tepper. Boys coming at me with Ryan Hunter like that was some kind of choice. You can be with Lone, but it's not a choice. So, therefore, your votes aren't counting. Trade down. All right, Tepper looks nice. I'm trying my best to avoid the players that were submitted by subscribers. No offense, but I am trying to avoid them. And there's a reason for that. Okay, Tepper looks nice. Trade down, trade down. If we don't take Tepper because of late O-line, we have to make sure we can get the picks to get the late lineman. That's very true. You're not wrong. Draft him. JJ Chocolate. What's up, bud? He says draft him. Tepper. Tepper. I got a couple Teppers. RSV, what do you think? We got a couple saying trade. Tepper. Ooh, Bishop says no. Tepper, draft. Tepper. Oh, we would definitely move Tepper, CK. We wouldn't keep him at left tackle. We're looking for somebody to compete with Morgan Moses. That's really what we're trying to do here. We want Morgan Moses at a right tackle. Trade, please. Tepper, trade. So I got like 3 guys saying trade, but everyone else is saying Tepper. So, Tepper. 78. Wow. I didn't even think he was going to be a 78. I didn't even think he was going to be a 78, to be honest, but he's a hell of a player. 91 strength, 81 run block, 80 pass block, 80 run block power, 83 pass block power. His finesses are 76, 74, 77 lead block, 82 impact block, and a 75 awareness. Wow. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. He got little arms. I think he's a good player. We'll see. We'll see. You guys can feel free to submit your radio questions. Jeez. Okay, so we go with Tepper. Falcons are going to take Bobby Bennett, who was a 70 overall out of Utah. The Browns get Ryan Hunter. Oh, those Ryan Hunter fans. Crickets. Ryan Hunter fans, where are you at? He's a 68 overall. Okay. There's Ryan Hunter. Darren Yates, corner, going to the Eagles, and that's not a great player, so I'm happy the Eagles and the Cowboys both pick not too great in the first round. Chargers go with Dudley Logan, 68 overall. Vikings take Alfonso Eason from their trade down with us. He's a free safety. The Rams at 30 take Brandon Gillespie, who was a good selection at 75 overall. The Colts get Ben Cobb for losing the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl champion, New Orleans Saints, they get Davon Irwin. It's not a bad pick, 71 overall. Okay, not too bad. Mayweather, no, we don't need spam, please. No. I mean, we're not at our pick yet, so we can't take Mayweather. All right, let's take a look after the first round here at what our draft board still contains anyway. Got Jameson Red. There are receivers we're looking at. We just weren't looking at Ryan Hunter. Now, Jonathan Watts is a freaking subscriber player, which I don't really want to pick. As a matter of fact, we're taking him off. Fuck that. We're not picking him. Unless we somehow, he's like the only thing that we're interested in. I don't want to put him on my board, though. There we go. Put it that way. We're not putting him on the board. I want this franchise to be more real than me already knowing what these guys are. Okay? And I want more channel legends than that. So, I don't want to be that way about the game. And about this franchise in general. So, we have a lot of guys that we're looking at here in the third, second. Got a couple guys in the second round we're looking for. I don't even know if we should plop a couple of these right outside linebackers that look really good on here. Maybe not him. But like Brandon Shipp, that guy looks good. I mean, I'm going to plop him on. And this guy looks pretty good. I mean, I just never really got a chance to fully scout them. But geez, they look like they're guys that can play. We could be wrong. Now, Mayweather, he's a third-round pick, so I don't know that we're going to use him with our next pick. We're going to take him. We have other guys. We got Cordova up here. He's a late second. Ramsey's a late second. McQueen is a mid-second, so he would go first. And then Shipp is a late second. So we got a lot of chances, and we have the 11th pick in the second round, so we're going to have to wait a little bit. The Bucks going to take Princeton Streeter, good halfback, 74. Texans take Chris Hilbert. He was a 70. The Ravens take Ryan Cameron, a left tackle. Cardinals get Virgil Stoudemire. Dwayne Lehman out of Boise State. He'll be a 74 for the Lions. Dolphins get Stephen Woodard. Stephen Woodard was a 78 overall. Wow. Wow. All right, Giants get Tobias McQueen. He was on our board. He's a 70. So they get a solid player there, a guy that we were looking at, to be honest. Rich Hocker to the Bengals. He doesn't look great. Jets get Thaddeus Moon. I love the name, but ultimately he's just a fat guy mooning you because he is bad. Rashawn Powell, good player, 72 overall. I was interested in him. Let's just take a look at the trade options. I like to do that just in case. The Bills are willing to give me their 3, their 4, and a 6 next year. 2 3s. That's considerable from the Raiders. 2 3s. Okay. 2 3s this year, too. A 3 and a 4 this year and a 4 next year. 3 this year, a 3 next year, and a 6 this year. That's considerable. Wait a minute. The Dolphins will trade down, give me their 2, which is the last one, and then a 6 and then a 7. Nah, that's terrible. They'll give me a 2 and a 6 to trade down, and they're just going to give me their 2. Yeah, I'm going to just trade down like 18 spots for no reason. Fuck off. All right. So, I mean, the Raiders, that's considerable. That's actually considerable. Colts does look pretty good. Well, not really, because we got to trade down to the 31st pick of the second round. That's 20 spots for a 6-rounder? Nah. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Now, we can get 2 picks in the next round from the Raiders if we don't want to pick a guy here. Because we can still get third-round talents with that 23rd pick. So, we have the 23rd pick this round. We can still get guys here in the 3rd. Plus, we'll have 3 thirds that we can try to get guys in the 3rd and the 4th and, you know, and beyond with. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Is Steven Cordova worth this pick? Is Denard Ramsey worth taking a shot on? Is Brandon Shipp worth taking a shot on? I don't know those answers. And see what you guys think. I love Cordova, but do we need D-line that bad? That's the thing. We really don't. We have Ioannidis. Jonathan Allen's in the last year of his deal. I'd like to pay him. I like the man. He had a great season. He had 12 sacks for us. Ioannidis had 12 sacks for us. Those aren't guys I'm really looking to replace, but if we draft a defensive end, you know, we do have Robert Quinn and Taco Charlton as well. Denard Ramsey and Brandon Shipp could be solid. We could use a couple linebackers that can move around. You know, linebacker depth is something we're a little short on. Shipp can play 2 positions most likely, so it could be a good pick. Why is Shipp able to play 2 positions? You think he could play something else? 3 thirds look good, then we still got a 2nd. That's good value versus unknown. I don't like Shipp nor Ramsey. All right, so what do you guys think? Should we take one of these guys or trade? Give me a name of one of these 3 dudes or take the Raider trade. It's the Raider trade I'm going to take. So, let's take the Raiders deal. I don't like this. Raiders. Trade with the Raiders. Raiders trade. All right. I'm getting flooded with the Raiders trade. People want 3rd rounders. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take some third rounders. Try to get some other picks in here. Get some other guys. Just get a wealth of depth on the team. That's what we'll try to do. So the Raiders take Brandon Shipp. And he's a 67. So there you go. There you go. There you go, noob. Brandon Shipp, a 67. Alrighty. Melvin Gordon to the Raiders in real life. Holy crap. No way. For what? For what, though? Alright, later RMP. Thanks for coming in, dude. Really appreciated you. Didn't know if you were going to make it today. So thanks for coming by. Alright, so here we go. Vaughn Poole, a free safety. He'll go to the Cowboys. I'm a little scared of that. I didn't want them to have a good draft. J.J. Wilkinson, part of the scouting thingy, and he is going to be a Bronco. Steelers take Mario Wynn, another defensive tackle coming off the board. Bears get Roman McBath. What a name. Seahawks have the next 2 picks. They take Colin Mentor out of Ohio State. Colin Mentor, you are a Seattle Seahawk, my friend. And with that next pick, they'll take Nicholas Bigsby, a corner. All right, Panthers take Steven Cordova. A few picks in front of us. He was a 72. He's a decent player. Actually was a decent player. We'll take a better look at him later on. Vikings get Trey Mayweather. What? No. Well, Lone, if you kept up with the content, you would have seen it already. But yes, there was a scouting thing where I had Octi and Kaz and RNP scout 10 players from each, from each region of the country, East, West, and Central. Wow. They took a third rounder that quick. I'm low-key pissed. I really thought we would have had him 3 more picks from now. And the fuckers that we traded up with are the ones that did it. Unbelievable. Fucking bitches. I hate them. Alright, Vikings, you shitheads. Warren Ross, defensive tackle to the Bears. Jaguars get themselves Jerome Bennett out of Florida A&M, and the Chiefs get Bart Meadows, a corner from Vanderbilt. So now we are here in the second round, looking at our board. Denard Ramsey's still there. We can jump into this third. I do not mind doing that. Damn. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. If I look at the offers that are actually here, we could get a 3 and a 6 from Buffalo, a 3 and a 4 from Minnesota. They want to give us the rest of their draft after they just took our man. Come on. That's not a bad trade, though. The Saints want to give us a 2 next year and a 5 now. 3 and a 7 from the Jets. 3 this year, 4 next year from the 49ers. And a 3 this year, a 3 next year, and a 7 next year from the Browns. Though the Browns will probably be pretty good, because they always are. So, alright. Top right guard, South Carolina. What top right guard? Oh, you mean Von Clemens? He's available. He's available. So far, we took corner and tackle. We could use a guard. That we could definitely use. Not a lot of depth there. Not a lot of depth at linebacker either. We have a lot of depth at receiver. We have 9 receivers. I don't know why, but we do. Check the 2 left guards too. Well, I don't want to go all the way into the 4th when we have 3 thirds. So I'm willing to take a guy in the 2nd or 3rd or trade it down again. So if we don't want Jamison Red, who is a 4.45 runner with 20th cone, 18th shuttle, A- spec, B+ in traffic. He's a physical receiver, 6'3", with some release. If we don't want Joseph Vick, who is a 4.4 with a good cone, good shuttle, C+ in traffic, B- spec, and B regular catching at 21 years old. Or if we do not want Stu Green, who is decent cone, decent shuttle, very good bench press, and purely a run blocker, really. If we don't want any of these, or taking a chance on Denard Ramsey, if it's none of these 4, it's a trade. What do you guys think? Green. I'm seeing a lot of green. Green. We got like 4 greens, and we got a red. And I'm seeing a lot of green. All right. Green is the selection, boys. So here we go. Stuart Green out of Louisville. And you guys have gotten me a 68 overall, who is a 56 in our scheme. Just so you know. 83 strength, 78 run block, 78 run block power. Yeeks. That's developmental as all hell. And we took him in the 2nd round. It's an oof. All right. Can't expect them all to be good. You're going to head to bed. Really, Walty? Fuck off. All right, anyway. Never mind, I'm kidding. All right. As we move. This has been a pretty long stream already. Holy hell. Let's flip it right to our user pick. Fuck it. Move it along a little bit quicker. Let's see what the trade options are. 4 and a 5 from Buffalo. 3 next year and a 5 next year from Minnesota. That's actually good. 4 and a 5 from Oakland. 4 and a 5 from San Francisco. Oakland is 111, so they're better. Best one's actually the Bills. So the Bills 4 and 5. Or we can select a man. Jameson Red still on the board. We also have guards on the board. We got Isaiah Acosta on the board. Out of Rice. Not impressed with the combine. Brandon Riley at center. I'm okay with the combine. I'm okay with it. I think he looks really good, as far as his top skills anyway. And then we have Kirkland Warner, and I'm not impressed with his combine, really. But he's got good top skills. He's 24 years old also. So that's another thing to really keep in mind. And then we have Von Clemens. Same bench reps, though. 31 bench reps. So his combine isn't awesome, but at least he's 22. We could get Tepper's teammate there. Warner and Clemens look amazeballs. Really? Warner looks amazeballs to you? I don't know. His combine looks like dirt. But He does have 3 B pluses, but its impact and its lead block. Red is the clear choice. I'd trade down. Nothing here intrigues me. Wow. Trade down with the Vikings? What the hell would we trade down with the Vikings for? I guess he doesn't want more picks this year. It's a red flag that red is still there. Red. All right, so what do you guys think? Clemens for me. Okay, so we got a Clemens. We got 2 Clemens. 2 Clemens, and we do have a couple people saying red. Okay. There's not... You're the only one saying trade, RSV, so I don't know that that's going to be the move right now. Red. Keep beefing up O-line. So we got 2 reds and then Clemens. I take full responsibility if red sucks. Wow. Can we do that to him? Can we do that to AP? He takes full responsibility. 2 more thirds, we can get red and Clemens with those picks. But can we, though? Red is an early third. And he hasn't been picked. Maybe RSV's right. Maybe that's a red flag. He could be right about that. Fits the scheme and is faster. He does. And he's younger. So, pick Vic. I like red. I say go Vic. Don't draft an Idaho player. Go Clemens. Wow. We're all over the place on this right now. Got a solution. All right, boys, go vote in the straw poll. That's what you got. Vote it up. Vote it up. Vote it up. We have some options. I am not voting. And I am refreshing until someone has at least 5 votes. So come on. Come on, boys. Straw poll it. We're straw polling. Really? Come on, only 7 people voting? Come on. Come on, there's 13 of you watching. Come on. Vote it up. Wow, now we got 8 votes. Well, if all 16 voted, we might have a clear winner. I am giving it about 10 seconds before I do my final refresh because you guys are taking too long. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Draft Vic it is with a 4 to 2 to 1 to 1 poll. Joseph Vick, Michael's cousin. Welcome to the Washington Redskins. He's a 67 overall. He fits the scheme. That's the thing. 93 speed. He can catch. Has some catch of traffic. Has some spec catch. Jumps really well. Has good agility. He's not the best route runner. He has okay release. He's a kick returner. Maybe he competes with Tremont Smith for the kick return job, year number 1. For his year number 1, anyway. Not terrible. Says we reached. He's ranked 85. We took him at 79. It wasn't a terrible pick. It was okay. All right. So now the Seahawks select. They're going to take Pat McGretney, right outside linebacker. It's a decent pick for them. Joe Bailey goes. Rashard Brockers goes. And Mike Deacon goes. And now we're up. Now, looking at trade offers, just in case there's anything we want to take. There's a 3 and a 7 next year from the Bears. That as well from the Vikings. There is a 4 and 6 now from the Raiders. A 4 now and a 4 next year from the Packers. That's hefty. That's hefty. 4-6 from the Niners. 3 next year, 5 next year from Atlanta. All right, so the 3 next year, 5 next year from Atlanta is the best for next year. Or we can take this Green Bay one. If we don't like thirds and we like fourths and fifths, the Green Bay trade's a good trade. It's a good trade. We pick up another pick for next year. Okay. Now, red is still on the board later in the 3rd round here. And let's take a look at the fourths who I would be willing to draft here. Acosta, meh, he's 24 years old. Brandon Riley, he's 21 and he looks pretty good. He's just not going to be a strong guy. Not going to be a strong guy, but he's got very good things there. And then you have Kirkland Warner. He's old, but some people seem to like him. Von Clemens, 22 years old. Very nice bench press. Decent stats. So we're kind of in that same boat. So, Warner with this pick, Warner with this pick, Warner with this pick. Oh, we're going to do it again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me see here. Straw poll. What we doing? So, it's going to be a draft Warner. Draft Clemens. Draft. I'm going to put red in there so some dummies take it. Or trade Packers or trade Falcons. Now, I want to make sure people are here. It's a 4th, this and next. The Falcons is a 3rd and 5th, both next year. Okay. Create poll. Post poll. Either something's going to hit 5 votes first, or I am going to take the highest in probably a minute. Maybe less than a minute. Only 7 votes right now. 17 watching. So, more people can vote. I know it. I know more of you can do this. It's a couple clicks away. Just saying. Alright, I'm going to do it again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Clemens. With a 4-2 to 1-1 to 0. Drafting Clemens is what you guys want to see. Here we go. Von Clemens. We're taking 2 linemen out of South Carolina. RSV, this is on you. Von Clemens is a 69 overall, 59 in our scheme. Not a great scheme fit for us at right guard. 85 strength. He's got decent run block and pass block. His finesse is not good at all. So, definitely need him to work on that. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with him. They like him. They think it's a good pick. But if he fits our scheme, it'd be a good pick. And he doesn't. So, meh. I don't know. He's a project. We have to work on him. I like his equipment. Good equipment, though. Okay. And now, next user pick, Ellis Cochrane goes out of Rutgers. What can we get here with this trade down? We can get a next year's 3, this year 4 and 7, next year's 3, this year 7, next year's 3, this year 7. Yeah, basically a lot of next year's 3s and this year's 7s. With a, yeah. Or this year 4 and 7 from the Raiders. So, that's really what we're down to right now. But I'm willing to break into the 5th rounds with this. Because it's a late 3rd, and I don't trust these bastards. So, and Jameson Red is still on the board. Just saying. Alright. So now into the 5th round. If we broke into that, we're going for more linemen. Rafael Garcia is up for a guy we could select. 21 years old. Good cone, good shuttle. He's got 34 reps. 2nd fastest. Just doesn't have a lot of raw talent. Alec Lane looks weak. He's got good skills, but he looks weak. He's 21 years old. He's got time to grow. And then Douglas DeBose is got 32 reps, which isn't horrible. 21 years old, 6'6". So those are the additions to people we could select. I'd go Warner. Why trade down out of the 3rd? We need another tackle. We already took 2 guards. Hey, depth is depth, man. Let's hear like Garcia. So I'm seeing Warners. I'm seeing Garcias. I'm seeing Reds. Okay. Warner, Garcia, Red, trade to next year, trade to 4th round. Create poll. The poll, boys. Here we go. There it is. We need wide receiver, let's be honest. Do we really? Because we have 9 and now 10. We have 10 wideouts on roster. I don't know if we need 10. Put money on red being over 70. Let's see. I'm seeing what the pick is. We got 9 votes out of 14 watching. Oh, it's a very close vote, boys. It really is really close. I need one more voter, please. At least one more voter. We might need more. But right now, it's tied. And I don't want to have to do another straw poll, because I might have to. Between just these 2 options. Oh my god! Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give it the old 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's official. Jameson Red has fallen to the Washington Redskins, and they're going to select him with this pick. He's a 67. Only 2 points off of our scheme. And 91 speed, 89 excel, only 71 catching. He's got really good in traffic and spec catch, but he can't run a deep route. So he's probably, I don't know. He's almost useless on our team. It is what it is. That's what these guys picked. That's what these guys picked. That's what y'all picked. Alright? So now we move to our next pick. We really didn't need 2 receivers in this draft. But thanks, guys. Alright, so now we could trade our 4th down. We're not really getting anything for it. I'm not gonna. So, what is left that we can go with? Alright. I'll tell you something. We took a center. Y'all are going to have to live with the center that we took. Because we took one. Okay? We were already down a guard. So the fact that we took one guard doesn't mean we can't take a guard. Okay? Same with the tackles. We were already down a tackle at right tackle. So that means we could take another one. It would be a depth tackle. Okay. We've got enough corner. Linebacker we could use. A safety maybe. Let me just see if there's anything that I didn't put here that maybe I'd be willing to go for. Let's see. Ooh. Nah. I don't like the speed there. Von Larkart. Ooh, actually, don't mind him. Let's see. Delbert Lynn, I kind of want, but I'm not putting another freaking receiver for you guys to make me select them. It's just not going to happen. All right, we already have those guys on. I don't really like George Cannon, so I'm not going to put him there. How about Von Stevenson? I don't really like him that much. I don't like him enough to put him on. Willis Boyce, I'd be willing. I'd be willing to select him. He's weak, though, but I'll put him on the board just in case we want to pick a guy like that. Keenan Gregory, I don't like his strength at all. There's no good combine there. Kincaid, no. Miles Galloway? I don't love the combine, but he's maybe a choice. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. Is there anybody here? Vert jump and bench press. That's not really... These aren't guys I want. Quantavious Hendricks. I love the name. He's fast. I mean, could be a depth guy for us. I don't know. What else we have? How about a 6.6? Oh, Bassie. I already put him on the thing. Okay. All right, so that's really the best we can do. This is really all we have right now. So, guys that I scoured for and have in the possible picks. We do have a 6th-rounder, so I'm good with that. Okay, so, boys, we have Rafael Garcia, still available to select him, 21 years old. Douglas DeBose, also 21 years old. That's what he looks like. Rashard Gandy is a guy we could pick. He's more of a speedy defensive tackle than he is really... Doesn't really fit our scheme. Same thing here, Willis Boyce. Doesn't really fit us, but, I mean, they're def DTs. Then we have Kareem Leak. He is very fast. He has some bench press. He's got some cone and shuttle. He does have a lot of things. How old is he? 22. Okay, and then we have Eli Cox, who's 21. He has some bench press, but he is not the fastest guy. Definitely not going to be an agile type, which is what our scheme is. We need guys that are a little bit more agile than that. Then we have Von Lockhart, who's a 4.45 power back, which is interesting to me. He could have some decent speed to him. Miles Galloway, who looks pretty slow. Doesn't look all that great, but he's got very good top skills. I don't know how much that means to you. Then we have Quantavius Hendricks, who has one of the best names in the draft, and he happens to be the 3rd fastest free safety. And he would be a def player. So, other than that, there's Davin Bassey, who has a great cone, shuttle, and bench press. He's not that fast, but he's top 5 fast, and he doesn't have anything lower than 8th at strong safety. And then there's the fullback, Delbert Lynn, who has very good vert, very good broad jump. He's, I guess, one of the strongest fullbacks. He's just going to block for us, basically. Very good lead block, very good pass blocking. Helps us out in those I-form sets. All right, so what do you guys think? Leak. Wow, a lot of leaks. Okay. A lot of leaks. Leak. All right, Kareem Leak. Well, Pepperjack, we're not trading Moses because he has a huge contract. I did say that 7 times. So here we go. Kareem Leak. Welcome to the squad. Too many guys put his name up there. I had to go for it. There were so many leaks. Good pick. 58th in true talent. He's only 2 off of our scheme, so that's good. 89 strength, 79 run block, 76 lead block. His pass blocking finesse isn't great, but all in all, not terrible. He's got good acceleration and speed, so definitely good there. Definitely want to have that. Predictable player. Okay, I'll take a predictable player. I like those. All right. Not a bad selection. I'm down with that. Like I said, the only thing that I want to trade, possibly, is all these extra damn receivers that I have on my team, and maybe some extra corners. So, like, we drafted a receiver, 2 of them, actually. We didn't need to take them. You guys wanted to. But, like, I could trade these other young ones and just keep those on the team. But nobody wants these guys. That's the issue. See how nobody wants them? They're just like, ew, I don't want that guy. So, I mean, look, the Ravens need receiver. Can I, like, give him to you for a 5th? No, they're not willing. I'll give him to you for a 6th. Not willing. I will give you him and 2 of his butt buddies. Right there. For a 6th. And they still won't do it. So that is why we're not trading people for extra picks. Because it's just not possible. Alright. So to our next pick we go. You wanted Leak. We took Leak. And now we're here in the 6th round. Okay? That's where we sit. And now these are our choices. You know that we have Quantavius Hendricks, third fastest free safety. You know that we have Davin Bassey, who has nothing worse than 8th in his combine, but we don't know anything about them. Or we have fully scouted blocking fullback Delbert Lynn. What do you guys think? I say we take the 6'9" tight end. Is he still there? No. Yes. I'm so glad he's not there. No offense to Walty or anything, but I really just didn't want to pick subscriber players. I want my own channel legends. All right, everybody's saying Delbert, so we're going with Delbert Lynn. Welcome to the Washington Redskins, and he's a 65 overall. Ranking 127th in true talent. We took him at 179. He's got really good lead block. Doesn't have good run block. He has better pass block for some reason. Whatever. He's strong. He accelerates. He is legitimately just a blocking guy. And we're just going to keep making him better, improving him. Hopefully, in his 4 years here, he'll be a solid fullback. I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's low-key a lineman. Lead block at 89 is nice. We're going to see who drafted Watts because we've been skipping because it took us probably an hour and a half to do the draft. All right, draft recap. Here we go. Let's take a look. This is where we get to reflect. All right, so we end up with Keon Wild. Solid player, hidden development. I think he's our only hidden development. Then we got Tepper. 78 normal. He's a good player. Stu Green. Not the greatest thing we could have taken with a second-round draft pick, but as you can see, a lot of the things later on didn't end up being that great either. Joseph Vick, Von Clemens, all these guys are normals. Jameson Red, who we took after Vick. They were the same overall. Kareem Leak had a 68 overall, and Delbert Lynn. So, probably could have done better. Let's see how we could have done better. Davon Irwin was a 71. Any kind of dev? Nope, normal. Okay, David Lawrence, any kind of dev? Nope, normal. Not a great draft by the Saints. Seahawks got Jeffrey Roan. He is a normal as well. McGretany they end up getting later. He is a 70 overall. Here's Colin. 69 normal. He's a good player, though. 69 is a good player. Steelers, Homan. Conrad Homan does have hidden dev. So, Steelers get a guy right there. Douglas DeBose was a 69. Here's Von Lockhart, 65. What kind of speed did he have? 90 speed. So, decent enough. The Texans, they get Markel Burks, who had his own hidden development at a 74 overall. Chris Hilbert had hidden development. We could have had a defensive tackle who fit our scheme with hidden development. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I would have liked it. Terrence Carroll has his own hidden development. Rashawn Powell has hidden development. Good picks from the Titans. Back to back. Vikings stole our man. And he has hidden development. You motherfucker. I am so mad at the Minnesota Vikings. So mad. I'm very mad at them. I really am. They got the better of us, though. They really did. Is Ross? Nope, he's a normal. Okay, nothing huge. Stout? He's hidden. Okay, they got a hidden out of him. Bills got Tafoya, and he's just a normal. Broncos didn't really get anything crazy interesting. Wilkinson's a normal, too. Brandon Riley is a 65 normal. Thank God we didn't take him. Von Stevenson, he's a 68. The Browns got Ryan Hunter, 68 normal. Kirkland Warner would have been a decent pick, a 72 overall, but he would not have fit our scheme. He plays anywhere but left tackle on our team, and he's a 59. So, he was way off of our scheme. Way off. Keenan Gregory I was thinking about. He's a 69 normal. That wouldn't have been a bad pick at all. Alan Cousin with the 73 hidden dev. Princeton Streeter, 74. He was just a normal, though. Cardinals get Damian Smiley, and he was a good player. 73 hidden. Roten, Cedric Roten, 68 normal. Nothing crazy. Fane, nothing crazy there. Was there anything crazy? I didn't look at the overalls. Meadows. Meadows was normal, though. Bills took my middle linebacker. Leslie Davis, a 70 normal. Nothing crazy there. Cowboys got Poole. He had hidden dev. Poole would have been a nice pickup. Trey Leary, 77 hidden dev. Stephen Woodard, 78 hidden dev. Wow. Dolphins draft looking nice. Looking nice. Okay. Eagles. Didn't really pick up anything we were looking at, so not really worried about it. Bobby Bennett. He's a normal. Nothing crazy there. 49ers. Mays. He's a normal. Okay. Miles Galloway would have been a 61, so thank goodness we didn't go there. Hoke is a hidden dev. Tobias McQueen is normal. Oh, I didn't really want... I thought he was somebody else. Jaguars. Nothing crazy. Ooh, Quantavius Hendricks. He would have been bad, huh? 57. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been terrible. I would have cried. All right, Lucas was a hidden. Layman was a hidden. Wow, Lions draft. Looking solid. And they get Jonathan Watts, a 71 normal. Jonathan Watts to the Lions. In the 6th round. Packers steal Hammond from us. I was pissed at that too. I hope we play the NFC North. I want to destroy them. Oh no, wait, we just played them. Fuck. Really wanted to kill the NFC North. Panthers, they get Cordova. 72 normal. What kind of skills does he have? I'm curious. 83 speed, 78 finesse moves, not a lot of power moves. Kind of what I expected. Good player, though. He's got a lot of traits. I like it. We didn't need it. Kamari Patrick. Okay player. Rushing. What were you like? 67 rookie normal. Okay. Nothing too great. Sanford was a 73 hidden, and Floyd Tharp was a 76 normal. So they get 2 good offensive linemen there. Oh, and Ship. I wanted to see if Ship was any kind of dev. Nope, normal. Ship was just a normal dude. Gillespie was a hidden dev. He would have been a nice pickup for us. They also took Isaiah Acosta, who was a normal. The Ravens get Sal Valdez, and he was a hidden dev. 95 speed, 95 excel. Yeah, Sal Valdez. I just wasn't going to get the 3rd overall pick. It wasn't going to happen. We weren't in a position to do so. Denard Ramsey would not have been a good pick, so it's a good thing we didn't go there. So there you go. There's not a lot to be jealous of. There's not a lot to be jealous of, to be honest. We did what we could do. And that was all that we could do. All right. One more little piece of the stream here before we go. All right. And that piece of the stream is that we can pick up 6 undrafted free agents. 6 of them. Practice squad eligible mother truckers. All right, let's see. To pick up a quarterback doesn't make much sense. Mark Walton Jr. No thanks, I'm good. A 63 fullback? We have our fullback. Batson with his 93 speed, but we don't need any of these receivers. Tight end would be something if we could get a guy that would fit us. Rocco Poindexter. I love the name. He's 21. Should we let him compete? He doesn't look very good. Dan Arnold. Why are we yelling Dan Arnold? Morgan Metcalf is only a 70 speed. Malik Monk decided that basketball wasn't for him, I guess. Malik Monk is out there. Interesting. You know, sometimes these undrafted rookies have hidden development. You gotta take a look. You never know what you might... Not this guy. Never know what you could find. Especially in positions of need. They would be very huge pickups. Move Red to tight end. You guys. You just expect so many crazy things to happen. It's not what we're doing. You drafted the guy. You guys wanted him as a receiver. You didn't say, oh, take him and move him to tight end. Now you guys want to move him to tight end when you see he stinks. Not happening. We're living with him. Alright. Anything? Anything we could use here? Jeesh. Yeah, let's move him to frickin' free safety. How's that? Thurman Arnott. I'm just trying to see if I can find any hidden dev guys. Ooh, Haskins! It's his long-lost white cousin. Maybe we should bring him in. Maybe not a bad idea. Jamichael Skinner. I like the name. Don't like the player. Nick Holiday. Nope. He fits the scheme. Nick Holiday might be a get for us. At 66 overall, fits the scheme. I think he'll be one of the signings we make. Red'll do a great job at keeping the bench warm. Exactly. You right, CK. You are so right. Martin Xavier. Gosh, you know, there's probably... There we go. Welcome to the squad, Ed Vincent. We got ourselves a hidden dev. Corey Mitchell's looking alright. Ross Mackey? Ross Mackey? Welcome to the squad, man. We getting ourselves some hidden dev boyos. Reuben Benjamin. Damn. I would have liked to pick him up because he fit the scheme. Like, can I get a scheme fit hidden dev, please? Let me get one. It's just not happening. Nope. I'm looking for middle linebacker because I would really like to get one. I really would. But, ooh, let's go. Kevin Bach. Scheme fit hidden development trait. Kevin Bach. Welcome to the squad. Now, Ricky Davenport. Okay. Now that that's over, can we find a nice corner with hidden dev? Ooh! Deron Jackson out of Beth Cookman. Shout out to USR. We getting them. We getting hidden dev, man. We got some hidden dev traits. That's right. We had to get some hidden dev up in here. I had to. I don't care if they're 50-somethings. They got a chance to make a name for themselves. All right, let's see. What do we got here at free safety? Devontae Hunt is looking okay, I guess. But I really just want that hidden dev. Tyler Cannon with the 90 speed. If there's no hidden dev, we're picking up Tyler Cannon. But something tells me somebody's got it. It's gotta be here. It's probably gonna be on the 50s. Not gonna lie. Maybe not. Maybe there is none. There isn't. All right. Then we're bringing in Devontae Hunt. He's gonna have a chance to make the squad. Be a legend. Can happen. Never know. That's what the whole point is. Doing franchises like this. Get guys to be legends. Alright, let's see. We're not getting any hidden dev boyos. How about you? Would have been nice because he fits the scheme. Which is what I like. I would like to have that happen. He would have been nice too. Hankins! Not Haskins. Juan Barr. Nope, he doesn't work either. Alright, so Tyson Dunn then. Welcome. You're going to have a chance. Okay. Ooh, we got a 70 kicker. Huh. A 70 rookie kicker. It's got normal. I just want to see if there's a kicker with dev, because that'd be hilarious. Just curious. Nope. Shall we? I don't know if we should. Though Hopkins' contract is up at the end of the year, so I can put him on my practice squad. If need be. Are there any punters? Nope, no punters at all. Wow, Vedvik. Your boy Vedvik is here. Walty Walt. Alright, that's it. Free safety Cannon, I said. 90 speed. Did I, though? Maybe. Did we take him? No, we didn't. Do I have room for him? I guess so. Alright, so we got Cannon. I don't know if he was or not. We're 3 over, so we have to cut 3 people. That's easy to do, because there's a lot of receivers I don't want. There's too many receivers. Quadri Henderson, like, thank you for your service, but get the fuck off. And Jones. I don't need a 27-year-old receiver taking up a roster spot right now. And Kidsy, you're 25. Like, just go. Just go, man. All right, so we got rid of those 3 receivers. Didn't need to play games with them. All right. We brought in some boyos. It's going to be quite a battle. So we have a lot of safeties now, too. There's a lot. There's a lot. And you should know me by now at cut days. They're not really so much cut days as they are trade days. So we will be trying to get some late round picks for some of these guys. Let's do the preseason. I've been here the whole stream. Yo, Kaz, you've been a goat, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so glad you're so hyped. All right. Let's do the preseason. How about we do this? We won't do the preseason. because I was planning on doing preseason with cuts, with trades, in its own little video with you guys submitting your questions about, oh, is this guy going to make the team? Me. So we'll do that. But we will do one preseason game. Uno preseason game. Actually, I do want to bring in a third quarterback before that. So, any quarterback that has Dev could be a quarterback. Whoa! Grayson Flaherty out of San Jose State. Shout out to V-Dub. This guy's getting his chance to play. Is there anyone else that has hidden Dev? Because I'll take two of them. I'll let them all play. I don't care. These guys are bad. They're bad. But it's going to be fun. Okay. All right. These guys are actually crap, so I don't want any of them. All right, that means I need to get rid of somebody else, which is also easy to do because we also have 10 corners on the team, apparently. And we're not going to need a 25-year-old corner. Bye, Jimmy. Okay. Ross and Thurber X Factor. $150 million quarterback room with Alex Smith taking 120 of it. That's not wrong at all. Oh, we're going to be using everybody. Don't worry about it. I'm going to play this completely the way it should be done. Also, Darius Geis is not starting this football game. Samaje Perine is. But Geis will play later. Okay. And Grant will be in there also. Wellman's going to have his chance with the starters. Those guys. Vic. Yep, we're going to do it that way. Then we got Reed, Sprinkle, Flanagan. I didn't pick up another tight end. Moses, you're probably never going to play again. Just saying. Alright, so now we're going to have that. I think they have Tepper playing on the other side, which makes sense to me. I'm not going to do anything about that. Scherf should not be playing here. That's not what I want him to do. I don't want that at all. I want Scherf here. I want Clemens backing him up so that he plays. Teller can back up here. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay, center, we got him, we got Green, we got Pierschbacher. Tepper's playing here already. Leak will play after, so that works. Ioannidis and Agba. Yep, we definitely want to evaluate this. Probably going to have to make some switches in like the third or fourth quarter even to try and settle all this. Nick Holiday is going to get a chance over Settle, really. I want to let him have a shot. Ross Mackey, we got to see what he can do. I want to see what Kevin Bach can do, but of course we're running that 3-4, so those guys should all get their chance. Dunbar, Keon Wild, and we should see a lot of them. Should see a lot of that. Melifonwu and Woods. There's Devontae Hunt. I also want to see Cannon. Shit. Alright, let me put... Well, we're going to have to do some of that switching too. Kickers, we got two different ones. Kick return. There's Vic. There's Tremont Smith. So they're going to get a chance to flip-flop and do all that. So, Corey Grant will be the third down back. Geis will be the power back. That way they're all kind of running here and there. Slot receiver, we got Quinn doing that. I kind of want Ratley to do it too, but just kind of trying to set it up a little bit. All right. Yeah, we're not going to move Big Boy Red because Big Boy Red is going to have to prove himself at his fucking position first. All right. Simulate. We are going to play the entire game just the way I would normally play the game. It's going to take a while. We're going to be probably past midnight here doing this. So, get ready. I mean, Lone, if you pay attention in Discord and you pay attention to the channel, I do announce things. I'm probably the most communicative YouTuber on YouTube. I don't think I do a bad job at communicating with you guys. I mean, you just gotta keep up. All right. All right, we're taking on the Steelers too. Oof, that was a very fast kicking meter. Okay, this is gonna mess with me a little bit because my face is here. But gotta do it. Gotta do it for the memes. Okay. Homan's coming out, or Horman, or whatever the fuck is it. No, his name's Homan. Okay, Homan's playing. I can't see. All right, hold on a minute. Hold on. I have to move my face because I cannot freaking see. We're going to go upper right. That probably makes the most sense. Okay, now I can see. And we can run the 3, 4. All right, so we got Hamilton. We got Foster. Come on. Oh, they go for the screen real quick. And Juju going nowhere. Messing around, man. No, wait. So wave that little wrench around. I mean, that's pretty disrespectful there, JJ. And when somebody's been around the channel as long as Mr. Craniac Gaming has, I don't really take disrespect to him very lightly. So if we could stop that, that would be awesome. That'd be great. Alright. Is that me waving my little wrench around? Come on, Foster. Over him. Yeah, that's incomplete. Exactly. Kaz literally did nothing wrong. Oh, come on, Vic. Show what you're made of. Show you want to make the team. All right, that wasn't an awesome return, but it was okay. Okay. We're going to play it a little safe. We want to see how these running backs work. That's a lot of the evaluation in preseason right now. There you go, Perrine. Ooh, he took a big hit. Got 12 yards, though. I can't complain. It's Majay getting it done. All right, now let's do this. Let's see if we can make a little throw. McLaurin looking good. I like McLaurin's route if he's freaking open, but he's not. Good coverage. Can you go? Can you go? Thank you. There you go, McLaurin. All right. Okay. Offense running good. So far. Trying to go for staying on FG's Redskins, but not the IRL Redskins. All right, come on, McLaurin. Let's go. Oh, boy. I knew it. I knew it. Damn. Sooner or later, the offensive line was going to break down a little bit. Happens all the time. All right, we got this. Ooh, if Corey Grant runs this route the right way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. We're going to get killed. Had to try and run it. That didn't work either. Not good. I got to change this again, too. Hold on. This is just constantly just happening. All right, let's see. We're going to make it a small. There we go. A size small. All right, now we're good. 3rd and 20. This is a good opportunity for Trey Quinn here. Come on, Haskins. Oh, what a catch by Trey. As the defender just stands there and lets him beat the crap out of him. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Block. Jeez, I'm behind you. Block. What is wrong with this guy? All right. When you try to follow your blockers and they go nowhere. Trey Quinn's running this? Okay, let's see if this works. It may not. Or it might work. Awesome. Okay, Trey? Trey Quinn. DHJ, we're calling him. Dwayne Haskins Jr. All right, Samaje. Let's see if you got this. The toss. Oh, whoa. All right, good tackle. Good tackle. Oh, I don't want that. I definitely did not want to pick that. I picked it. I didn't want to. All right, that's going to give me not a lot of opportunity. Come on. I'll take the penalty at that point. This is the FG that I grew up with. What? I love Trey Quinn. He catches everything. I mean, he does. You're not wrong. All right, come on. Do we? Yes. This could work. Trey Quinn might score right now. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Why? Why did they have to let him in like that? All right. Let's see about this one. All right. We can pull it off. This rush. Good catch, but it's going to lead to a field goal. Whoa, that's so fast, that kicking meter. On a baby field goal. All right, at least we have a lead. I think my player was Trey Leary, who went to the Fins at 6. Your player was Trey Leary? See, that's why I don't remember who if your player was in the class. If your player was Trey Leary, then yes, he was definitely in it. Could you always be making weird names, Hobie? Which I appreciate, because at least it's unique and not being like everyone else. Okay. Let's see if we can play some schnickel. No. Not letting that happen. Oh, really, guy? Come on. There you go, Landon. Give him that hit stick. Missed the wide open man. Well, I am human, Rozier. All right, let's see. Come on. Oh! Make the stop. I am human. I will miss some people. And so will Dwayne Haskins. All right, good. Deron Payne getting in there. All right, after this first quarter, we're going to see some interesting stuff. Not only will we see Alex Smith back in a Redskins uniform, we're going to see some interesting backups and rookies. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, I couldn't get around him. I tried. I try. Speed kills, but it didn't in this one. Okay. Run a little bit. Whoa. Not a lot there. The blocking hasn't been good. Offensive line really has to make some strides. Sprinkle. Sprinkle in some catches. 4 or 5 for 68, and he's almost done playing. Ooh, the user truck. They got the tackle anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see what interesting backups we're going to have. I don't think we do because we played them last year. All right, Alex is in. Bryce Love is in. Sprinkle is in. Harmon's in. Ooh, Vic is in also. And Alex is about to die. Alex is going to die because the backup linemen can't be any better than the starting linemen, can they? There you go, Damian Ratley. What a catch. What a dime by Alex. That play works a lot. Oh my goodness. Stacking that box on Corey Grant. Oh, with the spin move. And basically just to get a couple yards. All that just to get a couple yards. That's fine. Alright, let's try this jet sweep thing again. Ooh, Ratley's fast enough to do this. Please block for him. Oh, how does he not get away from 54? Yikes, Gilbert. Good catch. Good catch up. Alright, let's see. I hate these plays. What the hell are they giving me here? I guess I'll do that one. Our rookie tackle's arms need measured. He may not have long enough arms for tackle. Maybe a guard. Oh! Okay, Bryce. Nice run. Oh, Gilbert has 88 speed. Okay. Well, Damian Ratley has 94 speed, so there shouldn't be too many people catching Damian Ratley. Just saying. Come on, Damian, clown these fools. I went to Sprinkle. I wanted the first down. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, what? What? A challenge? What? How are you going to challenge this, man? Come on. That's a catch. Get out of here. Get out. It's a catch. Get out. Thank you. Get out. I gotta go do something else that I didn't want to do. Sprinkle. Smith getting out of the pockets. We're going to take off with him. There you go, Alex. Hobby. What's up? What's up, Hobby? What's up, Hobbs? Harmon. Ooh, I like this. Alex. Harmon. Touchdown, Kelvin Harmon. Let's go. Kelvin Harmon making plays. Oop, that's a miss. Maybe not. Okay. Hate kicking on all Madden. Okay. Not bad. We've scored on our first 2 drives. Hey, Keon Wild is in there. Wow. Terrible playing. We just let Bortles eat us up. Gotta go nickel. Why is Landon Collins over there? We're getting beat out here. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go zone. Make Keon Wild feel a little at home. He's probably going to play really, really well in the zone. And that's when they run the football. Oh, Landon Collins with the fumble. Let's go. Obi Melifanu, that looks like. Is it him? It might be him. It's a touchdown, either way. It is Obi Melifanu. Okay. The scoop and score, baby. Where did chat go? Yo. Where you at, folks? Gotta love it. Oh, that's a terrible kickoff. Alright, got the scoop and score. 17-0. Like, it makes me think, is this really on All Madden? I'm pretty sure it's on All Madden. Alright, let's see. Working on something for the channel. I like it. I like it. Come on, Holcomb. Really? Thank you. Please get him. Thank you, Montez Sweat. Benny Snell. I'm going to do a little more. I'm trying to help Keon Wild out a little bit. Where is he? Is he over there? Ooh, okay, good play. Somehow making that play on a zone defense where somebody should be sitting there in the middle. But apparently we're not going to do that. So this is Keon Wild. Okay. So he's over there on the right side. What the fuck? No. What? This guy had the ball. How did he just drop that? I have no idea how that happened. Sorry, I'm watching. I'm just getting ready to lock up my department in 45 minutes. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Into a dime on a 3rd and 4. Gotta stop Blake Bortles. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking running asshole. Alright. You feel naked without privileges? Is this really? I gotta check. I'm sorry. I have to. Because I'm pretty sure it is. It is. It's on All Madden. I am raping them on All Madden. I don't know how that's happening. Woo! Robert Quinn trying to make the team. He wants to be a Redskin. I mean, I like it a lot, CK. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't get through a season in franchise mode for 19. And I had a hard time finishing my Madden 18 series with the Jets. I did it for Hobie. Because Hobie's a Jets fan. But other than that, I had a hard time. This year, I don't think it's going to be an issue. I'm having a lot of fun here. Okay. Let's go, Agba. And as you can see on All Madden, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm concentrating because I don't want to play like shit on stream, but I'm playing pretty good. Tremon Smith wants to be the kick returner. He said, "You can't take me out for Vic." Good 11-yard return. We'll have to see what the stats look like at the end of the game. Comparing return men. Ooh, I like this play. Bryce Love could get open. Ratley could get open. Hell, Harmon could get... Vic could get open even. Let's see. Oh, it's too quick for me. That's not going to be allowed. Really though, Hobie, if I didn't finish the Jets, you wouldn't be here. Damn. That's tough. Nope. Gotta run. Right there. Make that play. Oh. Kelvin Harmon, you are fired. Just kidding. Now they want us to run the ball on 3rd and 10. Can I flip it? I can. I don't know if it's smart. I was trying to get the first, didn't work. Hobie and the jokes. LOL, that's snack. Sack? No, I thought he said snack. We didn't finish it first. That's because Hobie is the realest of the real. Okay, I'll take the 14. They shouldn't be able to do anything. I think... I want to bring that kid in for the entire second half. The quarterback kid. The whole second half I'm going to play with him. We're probably going to lose the game because I'm playing with that kid. But I'm going to try. It's too bad my ex-wife wasn't... I soon to be ex-wife is an Eagles fan because now I don't want to do the Eagles. What? Did I say that out loud? Sorry. The hidden dev rook. All right. Let's make the changes that I need to make going into half number 2. For 1, Flaherty's playing. For 2, we're going to let Geis play in the 3rd, and then Bryce Love will play in the 4th quarter. Lynn's got to play. I'm going to do Vic, Red, Ratley, and Harmon at receiver. Is there anybody else I need to see? We're going to do Brailford and Taco. We're going to do Holiday. We're going to put Mackey in. We're going to put Bach in with Holcomb. We're going to put... I still want Wild in. Putting Cannon. We'll keep Obi in. Okay. Woo! We're going to have some really good stuff. All right, here we go. Newbies taking the field. Gotta love it. This is what dreams are made of. Flaherty's on the field, boys. He's a little man. Look at him. Nope. Nope. I tried. I really did try. But Red did not run a good route. He did not get away from his man. Damn. Okay, Benny Snell. Noob, if I wanted to run the ball with the quarterback on every play, I would. But that would be really boring. So can I try to throw passes without you scrutinizing if I should have ran? Because that's just... If the guy wants to play quarterback, he should play quarterback. Otherwise, he ain't going to make it in this league. Otherwise, he might as well pull a Lance and switch to running back. Oof! I look like Baker Mayfield? Do I really? Alright. I've never gotten that one.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. Oh yeah, I'm coming. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking.
Ah, you... Wanted to kill him so bad. Fucking Bortles, piece of shit. I know, noob. But the point is to try. This is preseason. I don't want to waste every play scrambling. Come on, cover one hole. Cover one hole. Can you cover one hole, please? Cover one of my holes. Oh, come on, get him. Damn it.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Cover 3-yard flat.
54 Mike. Bring it. Bring it.
Couldn't get in with Holcomb. Easy touchdown. This is going to be a completely different half. I'll tell you guys that. At least the starters look good. Hell, even the backups looked okay. Third stringers, not going to like them. And we're playing a whole half win. So, yeah. It's going to be good. Damn it. Only got to the 22. Yikes. Sprinkle. No, we're not running this with Sprinkle. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go Ratley this way. Vic in there. Sprinkle that way.
Don't get nervous.
Really? Everything's gonna be in. Oh, this is gonna be that kind of thing. This is gonna be that kind of thing. It's the all Madden thing. Where every throw is gonna get intercepted. That's what's gonna happen. I see it already, the bullshit. And people are wide open. Gotta love it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That was a beautiful throw right to the fucking defender. And come on, somebody make a play, please. You're standing right there. I will fire you on the spot. Really? Oh, that better have been a false start, because if this man just jumped off sides for no freaking reason at all, guess who else is getting fired? Come on, Mackey. Do something, bruh. With your hidden dead. Yeah, I mean, granted the quarterback that I'm using is trash, but it would be nice to not have every pass intercepted. I mean, if we could realistically let him play some football, that'd be great. Alright. Gave up 10 of the 17 points in the first 5 minutes of the half, which isn't good. But we're still winning. And now his rookie jitters should be gone now. He should be able to do this. Come on, Flaherty. Let's lead a huge drive here. I'm going to start this off with a little run from Darius Geis. Oh, gosh. Yikes. Okay. Clown post, maybe? Maybe we can get Vic or some shit on this. I don't know. Running out here. He tried to make the catch. I gotta give Red credit there. He at least tried to make a catch. Alright, now we don't have a lot of choice here. 3rd and 9, we gotta really try. Okay, oh, I thought Sprinkle had it. Wow. They're just not letting him complete a pass. Poor kid. They're just not letting the poor guy complete anything. What's his speed and throw? I have no idea. Come on, Landon. Make him fumble. It's fucking Bortles. Landon's out here playing as a sub linebacker. Ooh, Keon Wild. Who are you covering? Tight end? Fuck, I was gonna fucking knock that dude out with Keon Wild. Damn. Jalen Samuels ripping us right now. Okay. Who's that for? Sean Dion Hamilton again. Ooh, Mackey. Is he coming in? Taking it back. Come on, make a play. That's not a bad play. Go to gaming with Jalan. Nah. Bye. Can you stop self-adding in my streams, please? Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. I missed. Landon got him, though. I think he's in, like, the sub-linebacker spot, though. Bach! Oh, nice play. Who did that? What a play. I'm blitzing. Yes, let's go. Landon Collins. Okay, 4th down. Job's been done. I'm going to take Landon out in the 4th from sub-linebacker. Got you, Lone. Rank you up to supporter? You got to rank him up. Rank him, baby. Lone could be so much more than just supporter. He's never around anymore. Oh, what a move. Darius Geis putting in a little bit of work here in this quarter. Alright, come on. I still want to see this kid make a throw. Like, actually complete a pass. Okay, Sprinkle, you make that adjustment and give the man his first NFL completion. Flaherty has made a completion. It's a miracle. Yes, you have done better, dude. Oh shit, Lone, you're in college now? Holy shit. I didn't even know. You know why? Because you're never around. You don't tell people these things. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Float it up there. Make the catch. Oh no. Flaherty. You had it, boy. I can't believe it. Flaherty almost had one. He really did. Flaherty just had one. He had a dig in his mouth by Anthony Chigolo. Alright. Anthony Chigolo is his gigolo. Come on. Sprinkle, though? Let's go with Vic. Vic. You suck. But I think Flaherty might have just let a field goal drive. No good. Is that Hopkins? Wow, Dustin. I am shocked. Yikes. I thought he had that. This freaking queer's gonna run again. Somebody knock him out.
We got this.
I think it's time to bring the rookie kicker. Actually, there's a couple things I wanted to do and I didn't do it. One, this is Bryce Love's quarter. Two, we're going to bring in Ronnie Landry. And three, Bryce Love is completely getting this quarter. 3. Landon Collins isn't even in sub linebacker. What the fuck? Is he in here at all? He is not. So I don't know why Landon Collins is particularly playing at all, but he shouldn't be. Not there. He's not there. He's not there. He isn't here. Well, I don't know. They just want my man to get caught. Is he a nickel corner? Hold on. But he's playing linebacker though. He's not even playing nickel corner. He's playing linebacker. He's not the nickel corner. He's not in slot corner either. He's not here. I don't know why he's playing linebacker though. He's not even in sub linebacker. I don't know why they're making Blake Bortles out to be like Lamar Jackson, but we're going to scare the fuck out of him. That's all I know. I'm about to bring 2 safeties. And then they would run the ball when I bring 2 safeties. They would. Okay.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike.
Is anybody going out over here? Oh, what a drop. Wow. Oh, they're going. They're going for it. With 7:08 to play, they're going to go for it. And Collins is still playing fucking linebacker. Unbelievable. I hate Madden. Gonna sleep night. Okay, nighty night.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Hey Kaz, if you're still here, you want to know something funny?
Sack, baby, sack.
On the ready.
Mike 20.
You notice how the people that beg for like more stream and to watch the preseason, they all leave early to go to bed.
Down, 10 logo.
Come on, Holcomb. Oh, please, come on! That would have been such a nice pick. They're finally going to go for a field goal, these assholes. Okay.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
Oof. Okay. It's a 4-point game. I mean, honestly, though, it's a good game. We were crushing them. But once the backups came in, oh boy. I don't know why that stutter step happened. I didn't press anything. We're going to be at 2,000 comments tonight, boys. You've done a great job being active. I love it. This shit keeps up. We might stream every offseason of every franchise. Come on. Let's see. Come on, little guy. Run. Alright, we'll take that. I could have thrown it earlier to him, but I was trying to look for something bigger. It wasn't there. Bryce Love's really good at these, but I don't think Flaherty's going to make the throw. But let's see. Oh, you really could have proven yourself right there, bud. If you would have made that catch. Would have been a nice catch. Would have been something nice to have on your resume. Sprinkle. Oh. I love how I hold X for the possession, and he goes up for the aggressive catch. Well, I mean, that is the formula that apparently works, is to throw up your videos and do an off-season stream. Mr. Hurricane made it big.
Let's go.
Yeah, finally, Lone. Where you been, bro? Okay. I like off-seasons and simulation series. Well, then you're gonna like the series that should debut later this week or early next week. Just saying.
That's how we do it, baby.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Alone, Mr. Hurricane videos are actually the way to make it on YouTube. You need longer videos as a content creator to get longer watch time. Oh, fuck, I could have picked that off. Oh, you're gonna like it. Don't worry, Lone. Just, you know, keep up with the noties. Pay attention. Okay, Tremont. Nice little stutter. Yeah, Kaz, you had it right. I was trying to be, like, viewer-friendly with my short videos, but you know what I noticed? Is that people don't watch them either way. So, now I just do shit the way that I feel is right. That's going to be a big play. It's going to be a holding. Watch. Guaranteed. Freaking guaranteed.
Holding offense.
Pepperjack, what don't you like, to be honest? Of mine, anyway. Like, let's be real.
Set. 60-or.
Will we be able to get this to Bryce Love? I don't really know the answer to that question. Red's my backup. Oh no! Damn. I saw him. I said, oh no. Alright, we need a stretch play. We gotta see if Bryce Love can pick up some yardage on the ground. Can he? Yeah, the career simulation idea was a good idea, but like it's really been dropping in views lately, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to do it, to be honest. I wanted to do all 32 teams, I really did. But if it's going to drop in views the way it has, I'd rather just start something else. This is like just all running. All right, how about the jet sweep? With Vic, I'm down to run that. Vic on the jet sweep. Fast boyo. I don't know what's going on here, but okay, Madden. Maybe a monthly, huh? Maybe. I might do one a month. We'll see. Make a catch. Over the outstretched arms of Damian Ratley. Guys, raw. This is definitely raw. Okay. Oh, they knocked it away. Come on. Drafted a bunch of idiots on Madden 17 as a channel. We had a way to choose people we wanted that we simulated, even though I always overhyped my player. Lone, you overhype a lot of things. But it's alright. That's not what I wanted. That is not at all what I wanted. Okay, now we're going to do this instead. This kid. Let's bring out the kid kicker. I don't know if that's any good. Maybe it is. Hey, he made it. Whatever. It's a touchdown lead with 1:20 to go. It's up to the defense. In the first preseason game. See, Lone, in this Redskins franchise, you have a chance to be in every single episode, if you wanted to be. All you have to do is submit a question, either via Twitter, via audio file, or via video file. And you can be featured in the radio show. This guy just stands there as Blake Bortles is running for 20 yards. Come on, dude. Like, I would really like to go back to All-Pro, but I'm winning games on All Madden. Like, the problem is when you do All Madden, you can see the cheese that is like in MUT and online, and like, I don't like it. I really don't. None of that is on All-Pro. Cannon got hurt. Come on. That is our fast guy. I don't want him to be getting hurt. Jeez. Is Keon Wild playing? He is. Okay, good. I'm going to play a little safety here. Okay. Chased him out of bounds. Wow, this is getting tight, boys. This is getting tight. He was holding his own against TJ Watt. TJ Watt did get a sack, though. Ah. Darn it. Yeah, kicking's a little odd in this game. Like, when I feel like I missed it, I make it a lot. And when I feel like I definitely made it, sometimes it's missed. So I don't know. Okay. Well, we have 32 seconds now. Or a preseason game's going into overtime. Which is crazy. Little man's gonna have to get it done. Let's see. They want me to run the clock out? Nah. We'll do a jet sweep. Because Damian Ratley's in. And I think he could actually run for 40 yards here. And he ran for a good portion. The kid kicker might have a shot here, Regier. I know you want it. I know you want it. Let's see if we can get the little man to throw Bryce Love a little route. Come on, little guy. You gotta hit that throw. Come on. And Ronnie Landry would have came out. Could have hit that throw. This guy, it's rough to play with him. It really is. I recommend it to everyone. I recommend everybody go into a franchise and sign a little shit quarterback with development trait and try to play football with him, because it's almost impossible. I gotta use my last time out here. It's 4th and 20. I'm not gonna punt. We're gonna throw some crazy Hail Mary shit or something I think can work. Psh, that didn't work. Alrighty then. Wow. Outscored 20-3 in the second half. Now it's Blake Bortles against Little Man. And of course they give the ball to the Steelers. Fucking game. Alright. So defense is going to have to play defense. He's so ass. He is though. Kaz, you won't pick up a 57 with hidden development trait and try to play with him in the preseason. You won't do it. No balls. No fucking cojones. Alright, let's see. He's so ass. He said try me. You won't do it. You ain't got no nuts. You got no nuts. Oh, I know it. I already know he's gonna fucking try to run every freaking down. Like he's fucking Kareem Hunt.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Set, 8, read.
They won't let you go into 7 OTs. Who wants 7 OTs? I'll give you a clue. It ain't me. I just hit sticked and nothing happened. Literally nothing. Come on, Bach. Octbach. I should change his name to Octbach. Oh, I took my guy off. That was me. I was Octbach, and I took that guy off. Shouldn't have done that. Really hope I can just hold him to a field goal, and then I get a chance to score. Yes, Octbach with the tackle. A quarterback better than Winston. It was a joke going back to the Nova series and the Yale series. That's very true. You're right. All those OTs. You can laugh at it because you just watching the game, but like, I was sweating in both of those games that you're referencing. Especially the Nova one. Come on, make a play. How? That's not DPI. That wasn't even a catchable ball. It went right over his head. Oh my God. He's so ass. Just kidding. The ref is ass, actually. The ref is ass. Oh, he's gonna run again, this little fucker. How do I get another flag? It better not be on me. You damn right it was an illegal block in the back, you motherfucker.
Let's go, baby.
Ready?
57, Mike 57. I got you. I got you. Kill.
Speed trip.
I'm gonna have to start calling timeouts. This is getting bad. Let's go 4-3. Should I bring the heat? Let's bring a little bit of heat.
Go now. 18 Gator.
Let's bring Apke.
Watch the run.
Now.
They're running the ball. I don't know why, because I get an opportunity to score. I better, too. This game better not fuck me on that.
Ready?
Brings up third down.
Mike 54.
Come.
Check it.
Right up.
I will score and have this thing end in a fucking tie. I hope.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal.
Okay, they take the lead. I've got 2 minutes and a second. Let's make it count, little man. Who really hasn't done shit, but can he be clutch like Tebow? This little man's gonna have to get it done. I don't know what throws I trust him to make. Well, actually, I don't trust him to make any throws, but
Step. 10 logo. Get.
Sprinkle, why do you suck?
On the set.
Watch the out.
Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. I knew he wasn't going to make that throw. That's why I wanted Bryce to get open. Damn it. This kid can't make any throws, though. Legitimately. He actually can't make a throw. I'm taking a huge chance here, boys. Right to Harmon. Holy crap, it worked. And the fumble! I hate this game. They hate Flaherty. This game can't stand him. Unbelievable. They can't stand him. They absolutely can't stand him. He finally completes a pass that's going to go for like 10 plus. And they're like, nope. Sprinkle is garbage. He is flat out trash. But we have to do this. I have to get him. We are getting him. We're getting him. That's it. It's happening. There we go. Over here. There we go. Had to. Got to get him for my thumbnail, you know what I mean? All right, so yeah. If we're looking at evaluating our guys, Haskins went 4 for 5 for 68. Alex Smith went 3 for 5 for 46 and a touchdown. And Flaherty went 3 for 19 for 35 yards and 2 picks. Yeah, they don't like him. Running. Who did the better of the running? Bryce Love kicked ass. Perrine, not too bad, a 4.2 a clip. Geis had a 9.0. Grant had a 5. So Perrine was actually the worst, and he was still pretty good. Catching, Sprinkle had the most yards there, but out of receivers, McLaurin, Kelvin Harmon, Trey Quinn had a 24-yard catch. Ratley had a 21-yard catch. Red and Vic, nothing from them. Absolutely nothing from them. Sacks allowed. Tepper allowed 1. Kareem Leak allowed 2. Stuart Green 1. And Teller 1. Landon Collins out there making 7 tackles. Cole Holcomb had 7 tackles. Deion Hamilton, Ryan Anderson had 5. Sacks, 2 for Quinn, 1 for Agba, 1 for Holcomb, 1 for Anderson, and 1 for Landon Collins. Unfortunately, no interceptions today. Deflections, 2 for Keon Wild, who's number 26 on the squad. Greg Stroman and Levi Wallace had 1 as well. Forced fumble for Anderson and Landon Collins. 1 recovery for Obi Melifonwu. As far as the kicking goes, Hopkins 1 for 2. Landry 1 for 1. Tressway, good punting, over 50 yards in both average and net. Tremont Smith had a 25 kick return average. He had a 12 punt return average. Vic only a 4. So Tremont Smith the better punt returner today as well. And that is preseason game number 1 in the books. Wild's not playing free safety. Thank you. All right. All right, so Landon Collins gets himself an upgrade. We're going to go ahead and put it on hybrid, so he gets a little bit of both. And there we go. Got a couple man coverage. Quentin Dunbar, we're going to keep him going with his man-to-man. He fits the scheme. There's no reason to take him away from that. And Andrew Wingard. We'll just give him the zone. Fits the scheme. Makes it work. 63 overall. So that's how that looks. Now we'll go ahead and simulate to week number 2 of the preseason. Okay, O-line mentorship. A veteran player wants to improve the team. Been very impressed with Steve Tepper these last few weeks. Hasn't been in the league, but everyone holding his own out there. A little guidance. Pass blocking. Finesse, I think, is what we needed on him. Pass block finesse. Nice. There we go. Tepper gets a boost. Thank you, Trent. That's why you got to have some veterans on a squad. Last year we had a perfect preseason. This year we already have a winless preseason. But before we end the stream, we have got to take a look at who we play. We will start our season Sunday night at the Falcons. That's a tough game. Then we're going to have to play the Steelers, who we just played, on the road. Then we finally get our home opener against the Arizona Cardinals. Then we're going to go to New York for our first divisional matchup. 3 of the first 4 weeks are on the road. Then we go home against the Bengals and Niners. Those are games we should win. And then we have to go to Philadelphia. So big battle there, week 7. I can see us possibly even going 0-2 to start and rolling off 4 wins. I could see us being 4-3 after the Eagle game. 5-3 with a win against the Giants. Loss at the Rams, go to 5-4. Probably win the home Cowboy game, go 6-4. Probably lose on the road to the Seahawks and go 6-5. I think we win this Eagle game, go 7-5. Lose this Cowboy game, go 7-6. Beat the Bears to go 8-6. Lose to the Browns to go 8-7. This is a tough schedule. And probably beat the Ravens. We'll probably go 9-7. Maybe. We could do better. Could do worse. But it's not an easy one. Our easy games are Cardinals, Giants, Bengals, Niners in a row. Those 4 are easy. At Falcons and at Steelers is not an easy give. At Eagles isn't easy. At Rams isn't easy. At Seahawks isn't easy. Like, all of our road games are tough fucking games. Except for the Giant one. Every other road game, hard. And to be home against the Browns, the fucking Browns. Can't stand the Browns in this game. So yeah, tough. We got a tough schedule. It's not easy. There's a potential to lose some games there, for sure. But we'll see what the roster gets cut down to. Now again, if you guys want to be in the episode, that's probably going to drop Friday, maybe. I'll probably drop it Friday if I can get it done. So, if you guys want to be in that episode, if you guys want to ask some questions about the preseason, you have a game to reflect on. That Steeler game. You have plenty of questions. There are plenty of position battles going on with this team. Not really at quarterback. But running back, this door is wide open for any of these 4 running backs to really be the man here. Fullback door is open. Wide receiver number 2 is wide open for about 4 guys. Wide receiver number 3 is probably open for 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Tight end's pretty set. Left tackle set. Left guard, there's definitely Clemens, Teller, Martin. Any of them can get left guard. Green, maybe even. Center is up for grabs. Right tackle, between Moses, between Leak, and between Tepper. There's a lot of guys that can get that job. Left end, Ioannidis pretty much has that job. But as far as Agba beating Brailford, he should be able to, but doesn't mean he does. And then you have Charlton and Quinn going up against each other for the right end spot for backup. Payne is pretty much our defensive tackle, but for backup, there's 3 guys here. Any of them can get it. As far as backup left outside linebacker, Mackey's going to have to prove a lot, but he could get it. Here, middle linebacker, who the 2 starters are, who a backup is, who knows. Sweat pretty much has the job there. Corners, I mean, whew, any one of these 3 guys could probably be the number 1. And any one of these 4 could be the number 2. Or the 3. Stroman could even be the 3. I mean, corners are wide open. Free safeties, if Apke or Hunt can really outplay Nicholson, maybe they get there. Landon Collins pretty much has that job for sure. Kicker job, after what just happened, is an open job. It is an open job now. And Tressway will be the punter. So there's a lot of things going on. There is a lot of people that could be cut, winning jobs, losing jobs. That is the story. And we're going to see the story in the gameplay, and we'll see what ends up happening as we face the Lions, the Titans, and the Rams for the rest of the preseason. So, thank you guys. I appreciate you. We had a really nice, really long stream. About 4 hours. Probably over 4 hours. Kaz was here for the whole damn thing. Lone was here for a lot of it. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Appreciate it. And we'll have a Mariners one probably either next week or late this week. Could be a Thursday or Friday thing. I don't know. It depends. I got to get the rest of the series, the rest of the season 2 out first. So maybe early next week. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for dropping by. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't done so already. If you are been lurking and not talking, I mean, there are supposedly 14 people here. Please go ahead, hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot to me. If you made it this far, you might as well, because you can come back and have fun with us later. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all next time. Remember, franchise content all day, every day here on Franchise Gaming. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the donators. Thank you to just the viewers in general. We were pretty much consistently over 12 at every single moment today, and that means a lot. So thank you guys, and I'll see you all next time.